Welcome to plus one.
Oh my god.
Where's your banana?
What? That was 13 seconds, but unfortunately I had chorizo in my mouth when time was up. So, hello. Welcome to Plus One Shot. We are going to be doing Dungeons and Diablos, or Diablo and Dungeon, or whatever the name was that I have written down.
Diablo
We've been doing this game for 3 years,
Diablo
and he's like, I don't remember.
Yeah. However, Connor,
What do we
in
have this called
Foundry,
again?
the title I have is different to the title that we
That's
have
true.
in the show.
That's true.
So I'm like, I don't actually remember which one of these is the right one half the time.
D&Diablo.
Anyway, last time, the party had a little bit of a detour after spying this angelic mansion surrounded by rot and other hellish things, and decided to investigate it. They found themselves within this sort of preliminary dungeon that was meant to prove their worth before they could enter the manor proper. And after having faced the challenges, pulled the knobs, and lowered the lava after breaking one of the doors with a Halo 3 gravity hammer, you are now at what seems to be the final room.
Not our Halo 3
Oh,
gravity
yeah.
hammer, by the way, but it may as well have been by how deep inside half of us it was.
We did do that, didn't we? I forgot we'd swing the hammer at the door.
Yeah,
Hey,
like,
rather
as
than
a-
doing this puzzle, should we just break this door with this monster?
Yes.
That is what you in fact said.
Yeah,
And then we
And
did.
you know what? It's exactly what you did.
it worked.
And now one of the golems is standing there sadly waiting to be destroyed, and they never will be.
What?
You're left at the final door, like all the other doors that you've encountered. It's got a seal in the middle for you to press, and once pressed, it'll slide open and let you in. Who's going to be the first one to do that?
Not me.
Also not.
Not
Golem
Vari.
will put up his shield, and
One of us
press
wants
the
to
button.
unpause the game.
I'm putting that Vari back in the lava.
Over the mountains.
No,
What's
we
that
need
big
her
wheel?
for things.
What's that big wheel in the middle of the room? What's up with that?
We had to
So
do that.
that
It was a turn
Yeah.
crank.
That's why there's not lava everywhere in this room now.
Yep, so the dungeon had a bunch of turn cranks hidden around it. And when you turned the cranks, first it opened the doors into this vault here, and then it would change the lava in here to like lower it to eventually reveal a safe path to this door.
Cool.
We also saw a guy who tried to get us to step into lava, and we said, "You're not hot enough. No, thank you."
And then we killed him.
Yeah, feel free to open the door whenever you want.
Do it.
Okay. There's no key ceiling.
Yeah, I'm just drinking a potion while we're waiting to open the door.
Okay. I'll throw open the doors.
Do it.
Shields raised. And
Did we rest since Veraciel's done a thing?
No,
no.
Okay.
you would not have had time for a long rest.
How many HPs do you got?
I'm at 73 out of 115.
Okay.
A solid numero.
I can
Actually, I think-
doctor you.
Veraciel probably would have, because I think Veraciel, you would have long rested because you didn't play last time, so you would have had
Yeah.
a long rest done before. Yep.
Yeah.
You napped
Everyone
outside
else is
the
exploring the dungeon. Veraciel's like, nah, I'm just going to take a nap.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so I can long rest?
Yep, I just clicked the button.
Thank you.
What a nice DM.
Everyone tell me if you found anything cool, I'm going to take a nap. Goodbye.
Did we give you the bracers?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
The
So
braces
both
is
of them-
defense, so my AC should now be 18.
Why is?
Ooh. Brace your
Golden steps in.
twinsies.
And says
Oh, wait.
that the room appears to be empty.
What?
Hector.
Hector!
Ish.
Give me your cape.
Don't
We're
roll
not
your
in the fourth
eyes.
level. We're not in the
We-
4th level yet. Calm your tits.
We are in the
Can
fourth
we look
level.
around?
No, we're not.
See if
If you
there's anything in
recall,
here.
I said when we made it out of the 3rd level of hell that I would impart the cape to you.
Just
Prove yourself to me in this final trial, and when we leave after having been successful, perhaps you will have a new cape.
Would it not behoove you Fancy word, I know.
Everybody's just leaving
Two.
Claude behind. Goodbye. I'm going in
You
the
lost
room now.
the door.
Everybody's leaving. I'm not done arguing.
Hector,
I need a second, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
to give me. Good, I have time to rent. To give me the cape now, so that I am safe and not dead. And being useful equals not being dead. Vis-a-vis, give me your cape.
Though
I
I
don't
have
have a
become
cape.
accustomed to your
You said he'd
impatience
give
and
me
your
your cape. I
greed,
don't have one.
it still
Mhm.
does not become you, Claude Dubois.
What does that even mean? What
Saying you're
becomes
being
me?
rude.
We
Anton,
left.
if we look around in this room, is there anything crazy going on? Or is it just big open nothing room?
I'll describe, but just let people finish their roleplay first.
Oh, yeah.
We left the third lair. I didn't take anything from the swamp, and that's what you said.
We have not yet left the third lair, Claude Dubois.
We're basically out.
We are not yet out.
Why are you like this? Why do you follow
Claude
the
Dubois,
rules?
may I just point out to you that in demanding this item again and again, you're basically trying to steal it from him, and you were told not to steal before we left the third layer. So you're kind of breaking the rules right now. You probably should just be a little more patient.
Barry, you were testing my patience.
Yeah, bring it!
What?
Bring
you think
it!
that's because your
Calm
sister's here?
down. Everyone calm down.
I don't
please.
need my
There's no-
sister to take care of you, Claude Dubois. You just be a little bit patient. He said he'd give it to you once we're out of the third layer, and we are not yet.
If I could squint anymore, I'd be closing my eyes.
You can't close your eyes?
No, I can see into the future when I close my eyes, so I sleep with my eyes open.
Ooh.
Oh. Ugh.
That's how nothing was ever stolen from me. I'm like a horse. I just stand there and fall asleep.
Horses close their eyes when they
Claude, it
sleep.
would-
They just sleep standing up.
I'm making up things I don't know on board.
Claude, don't worry about it. We're not going to let anything hurt you before we get to the fourth layer, okay?
That is reassuring from you, Z. I appreciate your love,
Love question mark.
kindness.
Love.
She she
Protection.
mulls and looks up to the ceiling thinking about that for a second. Sure, why not? We can call it that.
Yeah, I appreciate you. See, why can't you be more like Z? Netvari. Agreeable and nice and loving.
I don't know. I think I am those things, so you know.
You're right, I'm just kidding.
So, as you enter the room, can everybody give me a Arcana check?
Yes.
Why, yes, that's my best check.
It is.
Won't do much, but here
And-
we go.
Describe the room a bit. As you enter, it seems like it's a.
Ta-dang.
It is clearly an aged room,
Oh.
and time has not been kind to it. But you can see a number of symbols ritualistically arranged around it. It has a very
Oh, Philip.
lot of. Yo,
Philip with the
zero.
Shut up, Zero. Thank you for
It has a
your-
lot of.
Oh, what if he
hard
uses his
edges.
stone cutting?
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of hard edges, all that sort of fun stuff. Philip, I'm actually going to get you additionally to use your stone cutting and do give me a history check as if you were rolling with stone cutting. Because there is some stone related things that you would note.
13.
Cool. So you notice, Philip, looking around the room, you don't really notice much about we don't care much about the history they're here, because take one look at the symbols and go, okay, that's some elemental garbage, who cares? But you do notice that the earth itself seems to be made up of dozens of different types of stone. It's sort of like fused together, almost like an oil painting. It's very clear that magic has constantly been animating and reanimating the floor to the point now where the stone is essentially fused together as if it were an alloy, which, not really possible, but that's what you're seeing.
The whole floor, the areas
Yeah.
in the center.
It seems like that there were multiple different types of stone, and they have since been almost liquefied and merged together into these weird patterns that seem to defy reality.
Dolgren will probably
It seems-
trace around the room a little bit, and then in noticing that, and then tell everybody.
Yeah, and this goes well with you, Nat Vare, with your 27 nat 20. The runes
In
are
not Maori
written.
20.
They're written in a language that you can't read or necessarily understand, but you recognize it as Terran, the language of earthen elementals. And looking, while again you can't make out what the language is trying to say, it looks very clearly like this is some sort of summoning and binding ritual that is essentially setting this entire room up as one giant trap for whoever stumbles into it.
Oh. Hey, you guys. Maybe don't walk into the room anymore. It's trappy in here.
What is the nature of the trap? Perhaps, as this is a building of heaven, it's something I may be familiar with.
You would
You-
know, Michelle, that it's for summoning. It
No,
would
it's
be
for-
releasing creatures.
Okay, so I guess it's like this I can't really read this over here, but it kind of looks like a rock thingy, which makes me think it has to do with elementals because I'm very smart. But also, I think it's just summoning stuff.
Could it be more of the stone statues that we saw earlier? Is that what you mean by earth elementals?
I don't know. Do you think that art elementals made the thingies out there?
No. I
may
don't
interject.
recall. Of course.
With the ground as it is, this metal, not metal, sorry, the earth looks almost like an alloy, which we would get if we were heating and combining different types of ores and rocks together. So I'm seeing heat from a lot of this.
I guess that makes sense since we just came from a room with lava. Maybe it's like an elemental dungeony thing, and we get into the next room and it's like boom, ice.
Ooh, I would like that room very much.
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
think that it'll trigger a bunch of summons if we go across the middle? Should we try to find a way around the room?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. If only I still had that necklace and I could just make a portal that everybody could walk through.
Hey, when you say the room is like an alloy, what do you mean? Like it's been cast? Like it's like
No, as if a bunch of materials came together and separated and came together, and so they've all sort of been
Like a whole
pressed.
bunch of times.
Yes, like they've all been pressed
Oh,
together.
okay.
So I mean, I guess it could be a heat. That's how we get alloys normally, but I guess just like pressure pushing them together.
So,
It could still be earth, yeah.
Anton,
Mm-hmm.
is the floor like paved? Like, are there like individual bricks, or is it just like one kind of like solid stone surface?
At first glance, it looks like it's paved, but as you look closer, the paving is a facade, and the entire thing is one meticulously made, like, solid surface.
Hey, room. Are you an earth elemental? Are we standing inside of an earth elemental?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Are we cool? We're cool, right? Room. With a -1.
Wait, are
Cool.
you saying this is like kind of like a mimic?
So, as you
Those
One
those
second.
creatures that we did the dinner thing with were also elementals, technically, right? They were not angels. They
Oh.
just looked like them.
Yeah, they were
Yes.
elementals. So
Mhm.
as you say that,
Yeah.
just notice that the room shifts, Verasi.
Oh,
And at the far end forms a large like female looking earthen creature wielding a large warhammer, thick braids of clay and mud, and a mask on their face that seems to be made of some sort of stone. And it sort of just like forms up, slams the butt of its hammer down on the stone, and then looks menacingly at all of you. It seems like that the elemental has well, come before you, but doesn't seem to be particularly happy about whatever it is that you've come to say. And also, because some of you have such high passive perception, you'll have noticed that there are other points in the room that have similar shifting,
Oh.
signifying
This
there
one
are
doesn't
more
look very
things.
heavenly.
Yeah,
What do
it
we
opens its mouth to
Perhaps a bound
speak back.
servant to the heavens?
It opens its mouth to speak back, and it speaks in a tongue that none of you can understand, since I don't think any of you speak Terran.
I think. Wait.
Nope. Unless somebody has a
Can
spell to
I-
comprehend.
Wait, third eye doesn't let me understand languages, right? Oh wait. Oh, I can read any language. Okay, never mind. Damn you, third eye. Yeah, could you write that down? Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
could.
Can I read the symbols? Man, this is such a great passive.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So
I thought
you
were visible. Sorry, never mind.
describe
it's just an
how
action.
you describe how you use your third eye. Like, what does it actually look like? What does it do?
I guess he kind of looks at the symbols and maybe, I guess because it's divination, right? So maybe he could see them being written and understand, like, them chanting it. So he kind of could see when it first was put there. Not the people
Cool.
who did it, but as he was, it kind of like is being translated before him.
Yeah. So you get, due to your third eye manifesting and looking around the room, you see that the symbols are one part a summoning ritual, but also a story/instructions. It's mentioning that a number of elements from the heavens have been gifted to the denizens here to help protect them in their mission, and that in order for those who are not immediately deemed worthy to enter, they must overcome the trials, this being the final trial, and they must defeat the Geomaster, as it were, in honorable combat in order to proceed.
Okay. I would share that with the party. Let them know, I think this is, I guess those were trials, so honorable, so we can't really be like, drop a building on them, but, if we defeat, does it say what would happen if we defeat them?
If you defeat them, it implies that you would pass into the manor proper.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll say that.
Then I suppose there's no more to discuss.
Yeah, I guess we then have to fight this one.
Do you mime or do anything, or do you just speak? And like looks at you for a bit and then waves back. It sort of like
Start doing the
looks
dance.
at you for a bit, then squints. You see it's like its mask shifts, and it holds its hand out, twists and raises its palm, and you see like a small wall of earth just raised between you and it. Not very high, like maybe like half a foot, but it's signifying that if you're not going to fight, you're going to not come any further.
How polymorphable does this dirt look?
Relatively.
It's okay, Billy. I have an idea.
All right, I'll trust in you.
While,
Right,
while
and-
this thing is distracted, could I attempt to sneak up behind it?
While it's distracted, you're going to all roll initiative, and we're going to see what
Okay.
happens.
Oh,
And
wow.
I'm going to see what plays first in our magical playlist. It is the one which is not at all Final Fantasy. Okay.
Well,
Oh, that's suitable for shenaniganry.
Do mine, Anton. That one will start us off pretty heavy.
I just clicked random. We're just going to see what happens. Jesus, take the wheel.
Rimworld.
And I want
Nice.
to roll these.
Damn, what the fuck? It's either, I feel like with initiative, it's either I roll like amazing and it's like, I go first, or it's like you go last. You flop hoe.
Both are good
Never-
things to get, though.
It's never like in the middle.
Cool. So we've rolled initiative, but technically combat hasn't begun. This is the order in which you can make your actions, and when a hostile action of some sort happens is when shit's going to hit the fan. So, Z, you're the one to act first. If you don't want to, you don't have to do anything, but you have the opportunity.
I'll hold.
Cool. Hold. All right. Malky.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, since Natvari kind of had its attention, Malky would try to sneak up behind it.
Sure. Give us a stealth roll. Yeah. You're sneak. Yeah, he be sneaking.
He do be sneaking, though.
I can't move myself.
It's not your turn. You gotta skip me, Anton.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on the fucking Earth method. That's why. All right. Malky.
The what now?
Earth method. I'm gonna do what Anton has been waiting for me to do this entire time. You said it's made out of dirt, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant
Oh
a bean.
no. Oh no! I didn't
You know what?
even think of the fucking beans. Okay, this is very RimWorld appropriate then. All right, roll for bean.
No, wait. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Alright.
seen this sheet before. It's
Roll for
not
bean!
good.
So you're putting
Oh,
two
actually, I
beans
rolled
in
twice.
you.
Actually, no, actually,
all
I
right,
rolled
we'll pick
twice.
it. All right,
We'll do the first one.
the first one, 35. What does the 35 do? A campfire with blue front light springs
Lights
forth
it on fire.
and burns for 24 hours. Okay, so describe how you plant your campfire.
It's talking Natvari, and Malky just like sneaks up behind it and like takes his pinky finger and like just digs out at the tiniest spot and like covers it back up and then spits on it and jumps back because you have to water it technically.
Spits on it. That's just rude.
All right, I clicked the wrong button and cancelled all their initiatives, so let's just do that again.
Hooray!
I think that campfire has power word kill though, so.
Yeah. Definitely. Totally.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, actually, can we have it be the other one, the 27?
Not the statue!
No.
What does the 27 do?
The second shit-talking Smelky statue.
Yes! Okay, yeah, sure.
So it just, the golem just like a statue explodes out of its back.
It just starts being like, look at this shithead. It's got a growth.
What if it believes the statue?
Oh, they're
That's
linked.
by both of
Fuck.
them, shit. Yeah, it's
Can't.
the same token. You gotta pull a separate.
Oh, I gotta
Pull in
tether-
Artemis.
untether-
Pull out Artemis and put him there.
Yeah, all right.
So, for people who can't read the very tiny text, what happened was an inanimate, immobile stone statue in your likeness rises. It makes verbal threats against you. If you
Yeah,
leave
so-
it and others come near, it describes you as the most heinous of villains and directs newcomers to find and attack you. If you are of the same plane of existence as the statue, it knows where you are.
So yeah, the statue like rises out of its back like it's a fucking like a cyst being like popped, and it just sort of like plops down onto the ground like fucking rolling around for a bit. It just the Geomaster is just stunned by what happened. It slowly turns to look down at you, and the statue just like, I don't think that was exactly what you were hoping was going to happen, was it, genius?
I mean, I didn't exactly get an instruction menu with these beans. It's
Sucks to be
it's-
you.
It's plot bean thing happen.
Sucks to be you then, doesn't it?
Sucks to be you. You're gonna stay there on the ground yelling at no one after we kill these golems.
You're going to be stuck on the ground yelling at no one because you're going to be dead.
Nah.
You can't
I'm
yell
built
when you're
different.
dead.
Melky, do you do anything else?
I mean, I
Plant
imagine
another bean! Plant another bean! Bonus action bean!
bonus action bean.
bonus action being.
I
You got
mean,
your bonus action and movement.
There's the episode
oh,
title.
I already moved, so yeah, we'll
Bonus
bean
action
again.
bean.
We'll bean again.
Oh my god, you want to bean again?
Beat
Yeah,
it
why
again!
not?
Yeah!
Jesus, I'm waiting for the fucking 90 plus.
Fucking Mummy Lord comes. Okay.
It's my nightmare. I've had it happen in 2 campaigns.
24.
There's a
So
second
not the-
statue!
Loki. So they're like just like
The
toppled on
range
top of
here.
each other.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. I know, right? Such an asshole. Totally.
Whoa, look
No
at all the
reason.
bees.
You have
No
a Statler
reason your
and
father
Waldorf of
forgot
your
ya.
own making.
Isn't you've used this once before and you got the statue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time so far.
Yeah, so,
So
far,
that's-
3 for 3, he's rolled between
Three-
21 and 30.
Keith,
Three-
can
three
I have a... I want a statue!
You take one of these.
Don't give him a
Can
bean.
I have a bean?
You don't get a bean, you get a statue. It's already here.
Seal,
That
it's your
one's
turn.
me!
I don't want another Claude statue.
I think it would be fun, wouldn't it?
No.
What if it comes out and it's like hugging you and it's like, you could never be us? You know, that'd be funny. Or a biscuit statue. We should get a biscuit statue.
That's not how it works. My turn is over,
Biscuit
by
would
the
have to
way.
play.
I
the
want
bean.
statue beans. Statutory bean.
No.
No, no.
Bro, you're up.
Yep. Your turn, Rove, Raciel.
Alright, so I take it that the elementals around us have just appeared.
Yep, so as the beaning happened, 2 earth elementals rise up out of the pillars next to you both, and 6 mephits appear around the room, ready to sling rocks at you.
Right.
Okay, so as these things are like rising out of the ground, Raciel is like in the middle of digging some like paper and like, you know, something to write with, like a piece of like charcoal or something out of her
Mhm.
pack. Because she was like, yeah, I'm going to communicate this with this thing by drawing pictures.
Okay.
And then like she looks up and like these things are rising out of the ground. There are statues rolling around on the ground, like spewing hate, like, you know, spewing hate speech at like, you know, at Malkis.
At
That is
Okay,
what
yeah.
they do.
And she's like, ugh, and just fucking like manifests Arvos. And I'm gonna do my my wombo combo on the nearest elemental.
Wait.
Why didn't
Wait,
you just
the
have
combat
Arvos
start?
talk to them?
Yeah, can't
Yep.
Arvos just take over their bodies?
It can take over constructs, not elementals.
Okay.
Couldn't they talk to him though?
They're different.
That's a
know.
good point. I would like to manifest Arvos, and just as a quick thing, Vraska's going to be like, hey, quick question. Do you talk Earth?
I am not what I would consider fluent, but I am passable.
Can Arvos take over one of the statues?
I just said that.
We just said no.
Oh,
It's a
No, he's
construct.
asking about the
Oh, no,
statues.
the-
No,
of
the
yeah, yeah,
elementals.
statues.
No, the
Oh,
shit
the
the
statue-
Malky
and,
shit
like,
talking
one's
statues.
outside.
Ah.
Oh, the
Shit
shit,
talking
yes.
Malkis statues.
Yes, he could.
Oh my
Do you want
god.
to?
Would
Probably
Arvos
not.
be shit talking the whole time?
Arvos has already been
No.
in the stone Malkeys before.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was a
see?
long time.
Do it. Give Malkis 2 turns.
Alright,
One of them is stone and doesn't have any of his equipment, so it wouldn't matter.
They're both Malkis.
gonna move over here.
Mhm.
Fire your stone bow with a stone
Oh,
string,
I-
a stone arrow.
Give me a second.
He has stone swords.
True.
He does have a sword.
My foundry just closed, so I have
Oh.
to reopen it. My
Ah.
apologies. I will consider doing that, but like the thing is, like Arvos in the statue means I'm doing less damage, so you know, let's see how this.
Yeah, do what you want.
Okay. Alright, so I am targeting this elemental. I will use my bonus action to raid.
Yep. Apply that active effect to yourself. There you go.
Okay, and then I will Does 22 hit?
22 will hit. Yes, it does.
Oh,
A lot of ones.
Yeah, it sure is.
Doesn't seem to matter with a plus 19, though.
I'll do another
There we
attack.
go.
Oh, well, that should have been with advantage.
Roll again to Fisher crits.
23.
There you go.
There we go. 30. Ah, it's got resistance.
It does have resistance, yes. And for free, I'm going to say that you can make a survival check or a nature check. They're both +0, so just click one. No, it doesn't fucking matter. All right. So you do notice that with the earth elementals, like they, as your strike hits it, it seems to be that the earth acts like reactive armor. It sort of tightens and hardens and deflects the blow and leaves a bit of a gash in the creature, but you don't dig into it or anything. And you do wonder how potentially dousing these bad boys in water might go to mitigate their resistances.
Into mud.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, it also, I would have done 3 points of fire damage with my rage.
Yes.
4 points of fire
Yes.
damage.
All right, there you go.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. This little fella over here, he's gonna go blip blip. Floats up here, and he's going to attack Mr. Thulgrim.
Yes.
That's right, I have it on private still. Does a 19 hit? It does not.
20 hits.
Alright, that's its turn. This one floats on over, and it is going to cast Earthbreak, which does not have a cone effect. Let's see.
Would those statues count as large objects?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
Alright, can I get you both to give me a dexterity saving throw? Otherwise, you're going to take 1 damage.
Oh no. What does one round down to?
Who fucking knows? It does no damage. It's not that. Who cares? But what it does do is makes it difficult terrain where you're standing as the ground gets all mucked up, and you see, Thulgrim, you specifically see it starts to swirl like it's being liquefied, which makes sense given the what you noticed earlier.
Okay.
And use its last point of action, point of movement to move 1 point forward. Natvari, it's your turn.
okay. I am going to. Do I want to do this? I think I do. Yeah. Alright, I want to cast Fireball
Mm-hmm.
at 4th level. Because that's the
Oh.
only spells I have left unless I start converting, which I will probably do soon. Actually.
Actually, factually.
Just for funsies, let's convert up a fancy pantsy 5th level spell, which I believe is 7 points. And I have 12, so. Still got 5. Sure. Give myself one of those so I can actually cast it. And now I cast Vagabond at level 5.
Place yourself a measure template, please.
Trying not to hit Malkeys. Still hitting Malkeys.
You can handle it.
There. Not hitting Malkeys. Not hitting the person in the middle, but also.
No.
No, I'm not hitting Malkeys.
All right, roll damage. I'll
Your
add the
Artemis
Geomaster to
make a
that.
dex save.
Yeah, I'm also hitting
Your
Artemis.
intent is that you're going to hit the Geomaster, right?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Because then I hit Malkeys.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm just hitting the 4 up at the top and also the Malkey statues.
Wait, what 4 up the top? I only see
Yeah, wait
one
for it,
inside
so-
you.
There's only one. Yeah.
There's... I see 4.
What,
One, two,
we
You're
You're
see
looking
that?
at the statues. These
Oh,
are
those, yeah,
statues.
those are the Malky statues.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
Oh, no, they're different. So on my screen, there's a golem there, and on Michelle's screen, there's a golem here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it's
Interesting.
in the wrong spot for her. Yeah, they're down here
Yeah.
for us for sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
just reload. I can just say that it lands on the place that hits 3 of the same targets.
Yeah, 3 of the guys.
Well, I mean, I can just put it in the other corner of the room and would actually maybe prefer to do that if that's a thing.
Yeah, you'd hit 4 targets if you attack the right side of the room.
Yeah. I didn't do that because I guess I'm seeing them incorrectly. Ugh. Give me a
That's
second
really
for this to reload.
Actually, you could hit 5 targets if you attack the right, like including the Earthmaster.
You can hit 6 targets for hit Malkey as well.
I don't want to do that.
Why not?
Oh, he can dodge.
It's true. He does have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, he can just roll higher than your crazy
Can I
dex
counterspell it
save.
just for Malkeys though?
No.
No.
Can I shoot the counterspell right through the part that's gonna hit Malkeys, but
Loading,
nowhere
loading,
else?
loading.
No.
Put him in a
Shell
ball.
can be an
him in a
evocation
ball.
wizard.
Oh, I could put him in the Pokeball, and then we could roll him around. A ball on fire ball. We'll cast
It could
oil
be.
on the ball. Then Michelle will set it on fire. Then we'll roll the ball at the boss, and he's a flaming
While
ball
singing
of death.
Fireball by Pitbull.
And then the
Oh,
Geomaster hits the
fireball.
ball with the force of its hammer because the ball weighs 1 pound and sends Malkey bouncing around the room like he's a fucking SCP.
But he's on fire, so that's cool.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so all
You're
these questions,
flammable.
so all these questions are jokes. But as a reaction, could I jump into the black hole?
Black hole.
My black hole.
Oh.
You could. You potentially could.
No, you can't. No, the ball does not let you are trapped in that ball.
I'm not talking about the ball. I have a pocket black hole.
I don't think
I don't
that
think you can.
Oh, okay, that's where they are.
The
If you
ball's
succeed in
weird
it-
how it works.
Now you see.
Hold
him,
on,
yeah.
let me read you the
Hey.
black hole. Portable hole. A fine black cloth you can use. Okay, it's an action. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an action.
Unfold a
It
portable
says-
hole and place it on or against a solid surface, where the portable hole creates an extra-dimensional hole 10 feet deep. So,
The sphere, though, says not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier.
It doesn't
In
pass
or
through the
out.
barrier. It doesn't pass through the barrier. It makes a pocket dimension inside the wall that he hops
Yeah.
into.
Oh, yeah, then do that!
it's an
Like a
action,
bag
not a
of holding.
reaction.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would be
What if I
like, if
use
you
haste
pass
on
an
you and
athletic,
you save it? Alright.
I would
I
be
mean,
like, if you pass
I
an
don't-
athletics check, then
Well,
sure,
I don't have
that's
haste.
fun.
I mean, I'll
I mean,
try.
she hits him all without having to have him do that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just, it's
roll
just
damage.
All good.
But how funny would it be if she threw a fireball
Can I
and
have
all of a
what
sudden
I had
Melky was
before?
dead? Everyone thought Melky was dead.
You can have the you can have the 44 from before. That's fine.
Thank you.
That
and
was
he
a
just
real
crawls
roll.
out of the shadow on the ground, like, "Well, hey, I'm still here."
I need to check something because I always forget to take magic resistance into account.
That's fine. They don't have any.
Cool. So they all fail apart from the Geomaster. So
Oh no.
Take damage. Woo!
Oh, that's cool. You see the numbers pop up.
That's some strong resistance to magic.
I think that
Okay.
just was.
Wait,
their
how
max
does
HP.
it have resistance when you have elemental adept?
it doesn't have resistance.
Oh.
It took
No,
half,
that's just-
it
it only-
passed the save, so it takes half damage.
I thought
No,
you said
I
they
just-
all
but
failed
23 is
except
on-
for...
So they all failed the save apart from the Geomaster. So the Geomaster passed the save and took half the fireball damage, so it
but-
took 22 damage.
Oh, they're just
They
dead.
might not have.
That's-
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, that's
they
all
might
they
not
have.
the
23.
max
Got it.
HP.
Understood. I was like, wait, but just pan over them. They're dead. Cool.
Yeah, I have to manually add the skulls because my automation broke because I'm a dumb bitch.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
All right.
Something does happen though. This little bastard here explodes. Well, they all explode, but this one explodes and is actually,
That's
Yeah.
something.
relevant.
A problem.
I'm so
Oh,
happy
no.
I started off in this corner.
Actually, I
Should
should.
exploding
that's
also
probably-
affect the elemental that it's near?
Sure will. I was going to reroll that, so it applies it to you.
What if
Click
the
little
elemental
save button.
explodes though?
Uh-oh.
All right,
Stuff
Z,
lying down.
you take no damage. Wait, do you take no
Put the
damage?
salt elemental in the water. No.
Yeah, you take no damage.
Yeah, none.
Thulgrim, you take 6 whole damage and are knocked prone,
No.
just like the Earth Elemental next to yours.
Good times.
If somebody's prone, can they take a swipe at me if I take a step back?
No.
They
Yes.
can, but at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, that depends. If you are prone, enemies have melee advantage against you, but range disadvantage.
Yeah, but if it's trying to swing while it's prone, it gets disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
And we get an advantage when attacking it, right?
Mm-hmm.
with melee weapons.
Yep, with melee attacks. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
that's right. Apply the damage to yourself, Thulgrim. If you haven't already.
Plus, okay, I did.
Turn that on. Cool. Do you do anything else, Netvari? As the
Yeah.
Mephit explodes in front of you and knocks Thulgrim down, and
Oh.
the Earth Elemental like comically slips up like it just stood on a fucking banana peel and goes
You get a-
"Woo!" and hits the ground.
Banana.
She's like, oh man, sorry, Thulgrim. I think that was my fault. Also, so I'm trying to read this thing. It says when you move within 5 feet of a creature, it's gonna take fire damage. If I start my fire feats and I'm next to a creature, does that count?
I'd say that it takes that damage on the start of its turn.
Of its turn?
Yep. So when it starts its turn and it's within 5 feet of you, it takes damage.
Okay, I'm concerned about Ziandri and Thulgrim.
That is a very fair thing to be concerned about. This is your, where is it, John Strideman?
Yeah, a Shardle on Stride, level 3.
John, short
Yeah,
stride.
unless you're using Meta Magic Careful spell, that would hit your friends. Yep.
Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that.
You could always. Well, you can't bonus action disengage. Damn.
Nope. Oh, I filled my sorcery points back.
Do you have Misty Step?
I do. I could do that. Yeah, that would get me away from
mean-
people. So I'll use that. That's a good. I only have one more of that spell slot. Woo! And I want to go here. Yeah. Probably here.
Get rid of that. Cool.
And that's the end.
Thulgrim, it's your turn.
Okay, so I lose half of my movement to stand up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I will do that. So that, what is that? That half of 35 is
Say 20. Let's round it up to. 17.5. I just go 20 for 4 squares.
Okay. So I lose 20 movement. That leaves me.
Oh, no, sorry, you have 20. You have 20 feet
Oh.
left. I'd rather rule favorably. So.
So it takes 15 feet. So then I have 20 left.
Yep.
And
you are on difficult terrain right now, so keep that in mind.
So leaving it will cost him 1 extra, 5 extra.
Yep, that's right.
3 squares. Okay. And what is your ruling on the potions? It's a bonus action.
I think bonus action to drink it for yourself. Main action to feed it to someone else.
Okay.
I don't need to actually write my home rules down because I forget all the fucking time. It was just make another
This
snap
makes
decision.
sense. And you're like, what made sense again? Shit.
So then I'll move the feet there.
Oh, he makes an attack of opportunity. Does he fucking hit? Let's go. Oh my god, he does.
He rolls a disadvantage. Oh, no, wait, there.
Oh, no.
Look.
Yeah, this little shit here. Well, I guess you could. Oh no, yeah, you'd have to. So I'm just gonna put you there for a moment.
Okay.
It rolls critical damage. It does fucking Jesus Christ.
Why is this
God.
thing so much damage on a hit of 1d6?
Sorry, it wouldn't. That's because it's dealing as if you're prone, which you're not. So it deals 12 slashing damage actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just 12 slashing damage. And that's all. Now you may move. It's one of the method, like, turns around, it reaches out with a comically long hand, it stretches away like a fucking Dr. Gadget or Inspector Gadget. Gadget.
God, we're just hearing so many Looney Tunes sound effects today.
Woo! Oh my god, guys, heaven's so cool!
Of the arm
Can-
stretching.
So 2 questions. 1, will you make me large and in charge? And 2,
Sure.
does this also affect my soul, my Echo Knight?
Sure, and why not? Actually, probably should just do it this way. Because my
Probably
active
not.
effects are gone as well.
Oh, no. So MIDI QL just kind of took a poo-poo on you, huh?
The dependencies are broken.
Different versionings.
Yeah.
Thogrum Big Tank. Wait, so he was already 7 feet tall, so now is he like 14?
Now he's 14 feet tall,
14
yeah.
feet tall.
Very
No,
long,
he looks
wiggly
like
legs.
the worst cryptid.
You look
Oh,
like
I hate him.
Slender Man.
Man!
Short, stout Slender Man. Wide Slender Man.
Could he have only made his like arms longer? So now he's just like walking on his hand.
Alright. The World of Warcraft Bloodlust sound plays. You get real big. You're ready to go.
Then yeah, I'm going to attack with my battle axe.
Going to attack with my favorite battle axe.
I gotta select the guy.
Yeah, battle
Wait,
axe.
The battle axe
Battle
is
axe?
partial
What happened?
melee.
What was that?
What happened to your mace?
My mace is on my belt. Mace is weaker than a battle axe.
They're not
And these-
undead,
and these
so he
aren't
can't
demons,
banish
yeah.
them. Yeah.
31. Cool.
Oh my god, Thogrum. Thogrum the Crushinator.
Yep. Add a 1d4 to that as well because you are enlarged. Cool.
Whoa.
You deal 17 slashing damage.
Very nice, very nice. And then my second attack, same as the first.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh my god. Do you have extended crits?
A
Is
boy
that a
can't
crit?
miss.
It's not. Alright.
It's a 19. I don't know if he has.
Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't. I didn't go that way.
I'm thinking I'm the only
Oh,
one who has
okay.
extended crits here.
You need to get your
And
champion
it's-
belt.
It's because of what the passives Anton gave us.
Yeah, So you will note that because it has that hardened layer of reactive stone, you aren't hitting it for as much as the damage numbers say. You're still roughing this bad boy up pretty severely.
Okay, and then where is it? I'm gonna have my soul attack. If I can figure out where the. So then he'll attack the Mephit. Since I can't actually reach. Well, I don't think, right? I don't have, like, just because I'm 10 feet doesn't mean I can reach over Z, does it?
No, your range doesn't increase.
Okay, I don't think so. Okay.
I guess if your weapon had...
That's really late level.
And then... normal attack.
that fucking Mephit. Yeah, hit him!
Hell yeah.
Explodey boy.
If this was Pathfinder, you would have crit him. That's add the
get
D4.
No, I get to do, because I have the, it's the thing where anybody who deals damage, it has to be above half.
Oh yeah, so it is at least
Light aura, so.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so you can roll that again. Roll the 10 again.
Good to know. I have a knife and I'm gonna use it.
ooh.
All right, add the plus 1d4. 16 damage.
To the method, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
And that is the end of my turn.
Let's realize it needs to do this as a reaction. Cool. So as you hit the Mephit, it seems to take the damage on the chin, like parts of its muddy form sort of slow off, and it slops to the ground and gathers itself back up and then hardens. Okay. Earth element. Old mate is going to stand up using his movement.
Boo.
And he looks at you with his big old fucking JoJo stance and gets ready to wrestle you.
Just make
and
a
let's
tiny
just...
kaiju fight.
But how is he gonna wrestle
Like
when
a
his
tiny
arms?
kaiju.
So his
I
arms
mean,
still are
a very
like
tall
not
kaiju.
all the way down. So if he just goes for your really long legs now, you're just gonna topple.
That's a miss.
He runs through Thulgrim's legs. Thulgrim's like, what?
And I think that's also a miss. Yeah, so he misses both attacks. All right, that's his turn. Yeah, exactly that.
Thulgrim
Because if you have some adventure time ass bullshit where you're just able to like you stand up straight and like whoa, and go straight through your legs and doesn't hit you.
I was
Cool,
thinking,
you're up.
because he's all legs, I imagine Thulgrim like leans to one side and picks one of his legs up. It's like he just like stick bug dances at the fucking golem and like avoids.
It's terrifying to
Claude.
look at.
Yeah, it's
Go, Claude.
really unnerving.
It is.
Not far over in the corner, like.
Not very like, when did Thulgrim become such a good dancer?
Yeah.
He had 2 left feet, and now he has like 2 left legs. But like,
He has 2 miles of leg.
2 miles.
2 miles a leg.
2 left feet, not too much feet.
Close turn.
Claude's turn.
Okay, so I have been thinking about this. So let me know if I can do. So I was looking at my my abilities. So, as you know, Spirit Shroud, when it makes an attack roll, it then applies lay damage, right?
Sure.
It only can be an attack roll.
Sure.
Now,
I don't
animate
remember what Spirit Shroud
objects.
is.
Animate objects makes attack rolls every single time it does an attack. So my
So
question then becomes,
I
would the
can answer this
1d8...
quickly. No, because it is applied to yourself and it specifies when you make attacks.
I am making attacks with my forks, though. Let
Interesting.
them eat cake.
There shall be alas, no cake shall be eaten with Spirit Shroud, unless you teach your forks how to cast Spirit Shroud, which could be a fun side quest in of itself, but
I
shall
like
not happen
that.
today.
We'll get there. I'm gonna... speak to objects will be my next
Just a
ability.
bunch of forks just start wiggling their little tines and canting.
Claude looking at the fork, learn spirit
And then they
trap.
all just explode into darkness.
Yeah, we're gonna engrave my fork with the spell so that they just do it when they gain sentience. My second question, and why I asked you if these statues were large objects, is because I can use my animate objects to make the statues attack.
Rue.
Okay, hang on. So you're specifying the statues, like the Malkey statues.
2 statues, and then the rest of it on some silverware.
Okay, the statues are medium. You could animate objects, the Malkey, the slur-slinging Malkey
I
statues.
figured they were
yes.
medium, so I could do half forks and knives and all that fun stuff, half statues.
Yes, you could.
Okay, so I want to do that. That was a long-ass spell.
That sure is. Let's, and now, since the automation's not working, it's going to be fun. Give me one moment.
Yeah. It doesn't say how many tiny objects, which I was like... But...
Have those for standard tokens for Malkey. Then go over there.
It's 10
I like that
non-magical
I have
objects.
the vision on that artifact token, so now I can't see anything.
You live in the wall now.
I'm the wall. I
Billy,
know the
10
secrets of the dungeon.
Billy.
Huh.
So it's 10 non-magical objects with the medium one counting as 2. So 2 of those is 4. You can do 6 forks.
6 forks, cool.
6 small objects.
Yeah, 6 small. So yeah.
They fly out like a bunch of proud Pokemon.
Let's go! And I... Now what? Okay, so I'll have the Malkey statues start beating up Malkeys. No, I'm just kidding. Start because that is what they're telling me to do, and I want to be respectful. No, I want them to start beating up the main baddie. The other forks, they can go through and clean up these guys.
Okay,
This
so
one
you're going to
first.
send the forks to target.
This one.
Are you targeting them all to one method, or are you going to split them up? Bearing in mind that methods explode when they die.
Right. So I want them to go with if it's enough to kill one, move on to another method.
Sure. Cool. Give me a moment. This is going to take a little bit.
Didn't we just group roll these last time we did this?
I did, but it's all fucked now.
It's broken.
Well, I just mean, didn't you just roll like a flat D whatever and you were like, yep? Or...
I did, but we're going to be splitting it out, so that's fine. Just let me do my thing.
Let's go forks! Max damage forks! Sweet.
All right, well, that method explodes. Hector and the Echo and Fulgrim, can you please roll Dex? This is make sure that your Echo doesn't explode.
Do I get
Revenge
does,
for not giving me the
advantage
cape.
or disadvantage on Dex saving throws? Somebody know?
I think it'll be cancelled out because your spirit just has advantage on Dex saving throws. I'm pretty sure. Is it? Oh, just roll normally. You just roll normally. Save time.
Well, no, I can't remember if like being large. No, it's enough.
You're good.
I think it's for checks. Dexterity checks are at disadvantage and strength checks are at advantage. I don't think it has to do with saves. I could be
All
wrong.
right. One of your forks, so the first fork flies around and misses. The second fork pings the method in the head and explodes violently, sending that fork careening into the ceiling and disappearing forever.
No.
That is
That
it.
was a matching set! No! I
That
scoured
set with
so
the
many.
tongs all effed up.
Yeah,
The tangs.
I scoured so many ye old marshals.
Flap this.
Philip, it in fact only targets strength checks for the 2.
You are correct. It has nothing to do with Dex. I guess I was reading something
I
else.
think that's an old version.
Oh,
Old version used to be both.
let's go, forks! These forks are
Great as ass,
legendary.
sea bass.
I'm just going to roll them all for damage at the same time. 8 hit. Cool.
Oh, well, he's not long for this world.
Nope. I like this spell a lot. I knew when you told me I was gonna get it eventually. I really like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, the Marquis statues start attacking the Master.
Not of their own will.
Down
That one.
Yeah.
And they're also just the whole time they're talking like those fucking two old man Muppets from the Muppets.
Waldorf
Yeah.
Waldorf and Settlemyre.
That's the one. They're just
That
like,
Statler.
Yeah.
cool.
Sickness.
Are they saying
Right.
anything? Are they like, command me to kill that one? He is evil. What are you doing? Stop! This is against my
say-
primary function.
We look hideous, not as hideous as the real thing. Ah!
So I'm going to let everybody apart from Melky can at any time take over the roleplay for one of the statues and roast Melky.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Anything else you do though, Claude?
Let's see. I really hate that I can't do this again. Perks are a
Is there any damage
concentration.
in it? Oh, I guess it moves.
Have any bonus action? Don't think I have any bonus action. Okay, I do want to move. Do I need to see my objects that are animated?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, love that. Okay.
Bye.
Yep, be able to command them with a type of action, though.
Yeah, that works. Yep.
I have some questions.
What are your questions?
What are your questions?
So I'm looking at this soul burn thing that I always forget to use. Those 3 things that I
Yeah.
just murdered, I should be able to roll to try and get more sorcery points back, right?
Yes.
All right.
You
On
do it
top
3
of
times.
that,
Yep. Roll
I'm
3d6.
all right. On top of that, I'm noticing that Inferno, which is the thing that explodes things that have soul burns on them, is a reaction.
Yes.
So I can just do that now if I want.
Yes, it will continue reaction. Unfortunately, the thing that I was using to put convenient tokens on people doesn't work.
Yeah. All
Because
right,
they've just changed the token system and it's
Then
broken
yeah,
stuff.
I would like to use my reaction. Since
Can have the
round's
surprise.
almost over. What'd you say?
Sure. I'm just giving it the surprised action. The surprised condition can count as fucking your soul burn and every other stuff.
Sure.
Are you gonna set my forks on fire so they're flaming death forks and do fire damage? On top of their regular damage?
No, I don't think that's how it works.
She's burning their souls.
So, no, it's just the big guy and the big lady that it would affect.
Cool. So it's within 30 feet of you.
Oh, yeah, they're within 30 feet. Yeah,
Yeah, they're within 30 feet. Cool. Yeah, just roll the 2d8.
it did. It didn't show up. It was an 8 though, I think,
That sounds right.
without any additional stuffs. I don't know if I get additional stuffs on this. It's rolling up to my.
Sorry, where's the
fireball.
damage for the? Where's the
did
damage
show
from
up.
Inferno? Weird.
I did see it roll, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do I have additional stuffs? Do I get like additional? I don't know. And then I also want to roll them 3d6s. A 6 and a 5. It's a 5 too, right?
Cool. You get 2 sorcery points back. Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Cool. That's all I wanted. Sorry for interrupting.
I mean, that's all I had for my turn anyway, so I didn't have anything else.
Hector.
Steam's popped up and like someone's playing Helldivers over top of the button I need to press. All right.
We should go play
Okay.
Helldive.
Did you know?
So the Geomaster sort of like looks down at you, Melky, and just stares for a couple of seconds before like gesturing to the two animated statues that are now trying to bludgeon it to death with its fists, and it's like very much a what the fuck is this sort of non-verbal gesture. It just looks at you.
Do you understand me? I can't understand you.
It doesn't respond. But what it does do is it is going to move away from you. It sort of slinks into the ground and glides away.
Reaction!
It will-
Attack, you
will-
Valkyrie statues, go!
Yeah, it will get, and you can make an attack of opportunity against it.
Do it! Attack my Malkises! Stop flopping!
That rolled like shit.
Stop,
That rolled like
stop
shit.
rolling! Let me roll! Get away from the dice!
Can you make a melee attack if you want?
That's like when Scar rolls for us.
God, these are true Malkis statues, these rolls! They're just like the real thing.
I'd almost feel bad that we can't hit it, but it's because of this guy's noodly elf arms, right? God, he's weak. Ha 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 ha.
He couldn't punch his way out of a paper bag.
The commentary makes me feel better about them doing bad.
Oh, all right.
Don't
It's
worry,
gonna be here.
Malkis. When I am done with them,
Wait.
I will walk them straight into the lava, and then they will disintegrate.
Wait.
And then who will have the last laugh now?
Oh lord.
Wait.
Well, that's unfortunatamente.
Did a 25 hit, by the way?
Yeah, 25 hit and apply the damage.
I got
So
so
it's going to
scared. I was
saunter on over, and it's going to
No,
make
that's strong.
it's going to make itself a melee attack.
Can I counter spell? Wait.
It's a melee attack.
It's a
It's a
hit.
melee attack.
No. Wait.
Who's it hitting?
Stop.
Everyone.
I actually have something.
Well, no, because that's
No, I do.
Okay,
No.
what are you going to do?
No. Reroll that. No.
What are you doing?
Explain,
Tell me
explain.
what's happening.
He's using silvery barbs.
I'm barbsing it. No, you don't get the
not,
crit.
it's not a spell, though.
It doesn't need
You
to
can
be.
silvery
isn't it
barbs.
Just,
Silvery, yeah, you can silvery barbs. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Okay,
thought
reroll
click,
that
click the
shit.
silvery barbs
you are
button.
not
Click the sil-
murdering.
He did. It's
There we go.
on there.
Okay.
This
Cool,
is
cool,
the
cool,
day Claude Dubois saved everyone from death, and no one will be grateful for it.
Except for me and
It's not a crit, so we do
It will be
appreciate
known as the day that
honestly.
Claude Dubois almost saved everybody from death.
We're not done yet. That's a 14.
As a 14.
Wait,
I've also
Div roll,
realized that
div roll,
I've
baby div roll. Yes,
Wait,
it's a
why-
14.
Why would you do the barbs if you're just gonna make it a 14?
Because if
He was hoping it was going to roll
I was
low.
hoping it would roll
Okay.
low. It's a 14.
Okay. It's 14.
I'm using the div
Cool.
roll. There you go.
So that is
Once again,
a
I've saved you all. You're welcome.
25 in total.
What?
Does
Who are
it-
you giving the advantage to?
'Cause it's,
Wait. I would
It
have
has
made it
a
a
plus
14 if
11.
it just
If
drops
you give
into
it a 14,
25.
it's still a 25.
Goes,
Oh.
yeah, it went
Into
from,
the
so I
attack.
rolled
You didn't know
18,
that.
so if it goes to 14, 29 minus 4 is 25. So you can save the diff roll.
Honestly, don't
Okay,
use the
I'll
div
save the
roll
div roll
because
then.
the 18 is way good, and it's only hitting one of us.
Yeah, but it only hits one.
Doing the
If you have difficult
shockwave
terrain that
effect.
appeared.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that it got bonuses still. I thought it just changed the roll completely to a 14.
No, it changed
But-
the die roll, not the total.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll save.
Usually
the
that's
div
enough.
roll.
Did you say who it's swinging on, Anton?
Everyone.
So it's attacking you, and it's making the area around difficult terrain. That shock, I realized I coded it wrong, so that's why it showed up with everyone there with the big fucking spooky list. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's
That's just
what I
ground
thought.
radius thing.
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
why I
No,
did
it's
the
just a
silvery
single
that.
swing.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. My bad.
Oh.
Okay,
Red who can
you
not
did-
kidding.
I'll say this.
So you're trying-
You doing that, Claude, meant that instead of dealing 28 D10s, is instead doing 14 D10s. That is a huge
no.
difference.
That would kill one of us outright, and you undid that.
Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. Whoops.
I think that
That's good.
has earned me my white arm of the earth.
Go away.
I don't know what that number was, Anton, because it doesn't show for us.
You scroll up, it's there. I'll put it this way: you haven't died to massive damage. I'll put it that way. But it did deal 102 damage.
Oh.
I'm going
102.
To who?
Yeah.
To
Me.
Z.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I
Are you still
well,
going to do?
Ah.
Are you still going to do interception there, Malky? Fucking Colgrim.
Wait, Thulgrim, what?
Yeah, you're going to do interception fighting style. All right, you reduced the 102 down to fucking
9 damage. I reduced it by 9.
All right, so
Give me a
it's
second, give me a
93.
What's our proficiency bonus?
Mine
4.
is 4.
4. Yeah, so 7. Sorry, only 7 damage reduction. 97.
All right. Okay. Let's just do that.
Hold on. I have a thing. I'm going to use deflect attacks. And attempt to reduce this by 1d10 plus dex plus monk level. That's at max 21. I still go unconscious. But I can... It doesn't redirect unless I block all of it, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't.
It's fine. You're going to have dying... Oh, yeah, dying actions and downed actions.
Yeah. No, I'm
just-
dying in downed actions, yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage did you just take?
100.
97.
No, sorry. 93.
97.
What's your? I'm curious. What's your maximum?
73.
Yeah.
You actually might have to make an instant death save.
I was at 60 something when it hit me.
Yeah, so overflowed by like 30.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's instant death save.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Unless we're using the instant death save like variant rule, which is in the DMG but rarely used. And that's a massive damage thing. So
Well, let me
no,
just...
but it could have, if it crit, killed me outright, just dead.
It would have just eradicated anyone.
Any of us, yeah, possibly even you.
Trying to find the...
Pretty,
Now you're
pretty,
What are you
pretty sick move
thinking
there, Billy.
about?
Pretty sick move there.
I'm just like, I can't wait to get my robe for saving a life.
Oh my god.
It's so angelic and just so wonderful. Like, so great. Just a wonderful wizard.
Of us.
No, that was good shit. Anyway, yeah, I'm down. So
Yeah, I'm trying to find... I'll wait until it's someone else's turn to find this fucking book. Unless someone has it bookmarked somewhere very helpfully. Let me just double check,
Didn't we
because
pin
that
it?
now is on cooldown. Probably did. If someone else can find it, that'd be very handy. Its
what are you
multi-attack
looking
means
for?
it can only do that, so that is fine.
multi-attack
and...
is basic attacks typically, unless it says
Yeah.
Shockwave Stomp is part of one. So
No. Cool. So
you-
since it did not
What are you
use
looking for
multi-attack,
again, Anton?
the dying and downed action.
I have it.
oh
Hell yeah, link that, bitch, please.
yeah, please.
That will be its turn, though. It's just going to chill there. So there's Rooted Stance, and finally... Any creature that starts its turn within 15 feet has to make a DC 19 strength save or take 13 2d8 damage. And we pushed away from it. Which includes you, Hector.
Alright, is the thing gonna pop up, or just want me to do it from the character sheet?
I'll just do it from the character sheet, that'll be easier. There's a DC 19 save.
You said con.
Wow, that's Maki's too.
Yikes. Okay.
Wow.
Even with the +3, that's not gonna be enough.
Nope, that means that you take 10 damage and are knocked back 10 feet in the direction of the Dow's choice, which is going to be to here. It does mean that you were outside of the difficult terrain.
Why is Hector prone?
He got knocked down by a method exploding.
Oh, method, yeah. Oh, Constitution 20. What was that for?
Yo, what's that for, boy?
It prompted a concentration check. I don't know what I'm
you must have-
concentrating on though.
Concentrating on. Let's
Probably
see.
something
Oh,
from
detect
last
good and
week.
evil.
Detect good and evil. Yeah, let's just kill that off. Bye.
Yeah.
There
Can
you
you use the 20 elsewhere?
Oh,
No, I don't need to use the
Alright.
20 elsewhere.
do I need to make
Take
that
your-
strength
take your
saving
turn.
throw also, or
go. No. No.
Okay.
It is.
a
Oh,
creature, okay.
maybe. No, it's at the start of your turn. When your turn starts, you make it.
Alright, so it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Hector's gonna stand up. So he'll not be prone. And then he's gonna use Vow of Enmity against the golem just right in front of him.
Mhm.
And, you know, for the fun of it, we're just gonna go for the sledgehammer hit.
Yeah,
For
well,
mine and golems.
all right, you'll make the attack with disadvantage because it is a oversized weapon.
But it'll
But
be normal
advantage
because I used Vow of
cancels.
Enmity.
There you go. Roll normally.
Well, no.
18 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wait, on the 66 force damage sledgehammer, you did great weapon fighting?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I think I
it's all
did.
force damage.
Alright, and then he's gonna smite.
Wait.
Cool.
The 2 and the 3s can be.
He's
Wait,
not
with-
with idiot.
It's force damage, not physical.
Oh, he's 15 feet away. Damn.
Okay.
It's a spooky gravity hammer. It will knock him back 5 feet.
Does he
Shit, I
take
need to do
damage
that.
in the thing? In the circle?
No, the circle. When it's his turn, when his turn begins, yes, but his turn hasn't begun.
Woo.
Yo, that ain't very much. Yeah, and he fails to save. So, describe how you fucking beam this cunt backwards 5 feet.
Just fucking clocks him. And then he's sort of gonna rush after him with his movement. And we're gonna swing again.
Yep.
For 20.
That'll hit.
And another 37 damage.
My god. Are
And,
you gonna smite him
uh,
again?
yeah, we're smiting again.
Right down. I'm realizing this Aeronite sledgehammer is very strong.
I like
Yeah.
it.
I like. I
I mean, you have
like
to use a bonus action for it to be usable.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
So with animate object, because it would be a small object or medium object, could I
Mhm.
then animate the sledgehammer and not suffer a great weapon fighting penalty, therefore making it its own?
I mean, if it was a great weapon,
It
wouldn't
would
be
get
a
the damage
small
profile
item,
of a
like-
medium item.
Yeah,
Ah.
if you animate objected a large creature and gave it the large weapon, then it would be able to use it just fine. Alternatively, you could give it to Thulgrim and then he could fucking use it without the disadvantage because he's currently big. He's currently long.
Big boy. He's
Alright, it's your turn.
long dwarf.
Thulgrim, give
Right.
my statue some weapons.
Let's be
Wait,
quick, so-
Malkeith, give yourself weapons.
You're reading it
Okay, yeah.
backwards.
No, because he said we
I
could give
just
them
assumed
weapons.
that Hector is no
No,
longer
you have to
prone.
give me the weapon.
No, he said I could give the statues weapons. Right?
No. You would have to find a large statue to animate first.
I mean, could we just give him like swords?
He said Billy's just saying, can we give any weapon to the medium statues that are heckling Malchus?
Technically,
You could
they're
arm
not-
them, sure.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you to arm them. That doesn't matter to me.
I need just a bag of items to open and objects pop out.
But I mean,
Or a
Fantasia
robe of
pops to mind.
patches.
Billy, like a medium and a large, like animated object are going to hit harder than a weapon you could give them as a player anyway. Typically,
Oh, okay. Well,
because like the medium will hit for like, I think it's a
What
D8 plus something.
So a
Medium
mythic
hits
comes to
for
fly at you
56.
from the side, and it gets fucking riddled with forks, and then explodes, and knocks you prone. Rossiel,
I
can
just
you
fall
please
down again.
Just
you just make me a
he
dexterity
keeps,
saving throw?
he's playing Helldivers. He keeps getting ragdolled by ordnance.
I think the hammer is so heavy that he's wielding that he just doesn't have his center of balance.
Tactical fork inbound. Eagle 1 deploying forks.
So would a hell bomb just be like a giant, like all the forks together grating down?
Maybe.
It would be like if you,
Right. Click the button.
the 500 kilogram would be like if you animated, if you summoned like Mount Rushmore's, one of the Mount Rushmore heads and just dropped it on somebody.
Even because we're in a cave, I animate a stalactite to just fall. That's all it does. That's a question. If a stalactite fell, was a large object, and broke apart, would that turn it into little baby objects? Then
Can you hear us, Ro, or is there something?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're all good.
Yeah, I make it with advantage because I'm raging.
Ooh.
You passed that. Cool. Yeah, Hector gets knocked down.
Again, poor Hector.
Again. Oh, that thing's
Phone again.
that now means that the
Oh, the
element that
flow
got
again.
absolutely blasted is not particularly happy about you blasting it, and is now going to make 2 slam attacks with advantage against you. Because you are prone. It's a 20 hit, a 20 does.
Ouch.
Damage applying to you.
Actually, I'm gonna use my reaction. Can I use a reaction
Sure.
while prone?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use the gift of the metallic dragon to increase my AC by, I think it's 3, so it doesn't hit me.
Oh. Okay, yeah, then it misses.
Okay.
And its second attack misses as well. I forgot to try that with advantage, but that's fine. This method is going to fly to Malky.
No exploding.
And it does not hit. Okay, Z, it's your turn. Do you have any cool dying actions you wish to do as you make a death save?
I do actually.
All right. You also need to pass a saving throw because it's the start of your turn, and you need to pass a DC 19 strength
I didn't
save.
notice that you closed the door straight up. I'm not here.
Oh, huh? What?
Billy
DC
closed the door.
19 for what? What are we doing? Is
Yeah,
it the stuff?
Oh, I
You
didn't
are
close
within
the door.
15 feet of the dowel, so therefore you need to make a DC 19 strength
But
saving throw.
actually, so the thing that I want to do changes the game up a little bit, and can I use it first?
You may indeed. Go for it.
Okay. I'm going to use 1,000,000 to 1 chance, if you would allow it.
I sure will. Read that out loud. What is 1,000,000 to 1 chance?
By a complete fluke, you manage to survive. The arrow rebounds harmlessly off your pendant. The secondhand shield you brought turns out to be enchanted. You just so happen to land on the only pile of hay for miles. Whatever the case, the effect that dropped you to 0 hit points or killed you is undone. Restoring any hit points you lost. You regain consciousness and also gain temporary hit points equal to twice your level.
James, you're making this up.
I am not. It is on the sheet. Such an unlikely scenario marks you as Fate's plaything. You gain the lucky feat. However, every time you roll a 7 or less on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you count as having rolled a 1.
Yucky.
The
Oh,
DM is
boy.
encouraged to make these failures interesting.
For how long? Is that forever?
Forever.
Yes.
Forever.
Fate was like,
Ever,
all right,
ever,
I'll help
ever?
you out, but you my bitch now.
Is this the rogue one or a monk one?
It's
This is
untitled.
one of the generics.
General
generic,
action.
everyone
Yeah.
can
I check to see if there's a
okay.
rogue one that makes it better.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so so just to note, with a dying action, that's done when you fail a death save.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, should I try my death save at the start of my turn first before I take damage then?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Which I mean, you'll get up from the eventually, but we'll just do the order of actions. Give us that fat death save. Oof, that's a success.
Oh, no, that's a success.
All right. So now do the strength constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I fail automatically. I'm unconscious.
All right. Okay, so then you take damage, which gives
Which
you
fail a death save.
which means you can now use million to one chance, and you get up having restored all the health you lost, and it
Yep.
which is
Do you remember what it was? Because you took it away.
I don't,
You
but I
said
can
it was
click a button and do it.
60
63?
something?
It was 60. Yeah.
I think it was 60 something. Yeah.
63.
Just say 63.
63. Okay, sweet.
Because you quoted
two
it
zero.
out.
Two of me. Huh.
Let's just get rid of that one.
So, what I would like to have happened, if it's okay with you, and it will make me blast possibly in a different
Yeah,
direction.
go.
As you all see the hammer just come down completely on me, and Claude does something to make it a little less brutal, you just see what looks like Z completely disappear under it as it slams and makes full contact with the floor. But then you see a puddle shadow open behind this thing, and after a set amount of time, and Z just pops out of it with like a little bit scuffed. So I would be on this side.
Is she jelly? Is she jam?
And I
Is she in
managed
the
to-
shadow? Damn.
Well, if you undid it, I want my spell slot back.
No.
No, that's if you
It was
if you get your
cool.
spell slot back, he's dead from massive
Just dead.
damage. No coming back.
Yeah, I don't get a
Well,
saving
you know
throw to do
what?
a dying action.
Honestly, for what's level 1 spell? No, just kidding. It's so necessary.
level 1 spell slot? I don't know. Thinks of the number of times that Z broke engagement for Claude so he could run the fuck away.
Actually, it's not a level 1 spell slot. Oh, it is. No. I suppose.
Yeah, it's level 1. It's really
I
bullshit.
suppose.
Okay, so how much I have to do that strength save now.
No, you already did it.
No
You
way I
lost.
make. Oh yeah, I was gonna say okay. There's no way I do this. So because I auto failed. So that's undone now. Is that how that works, Anton? Do I move still?
Yeah, you take your turn now.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was your
So anyway, I'm gonna punch her a lot.
All right.
You say that was his turn, Philip?
I was like, I don't know. I don't know how dying actions work.
That's a good
Look at that.
question.
Is that an action? I mean, is it?
Does that take an action from me?
I
Since
think
it
they're
is in fact
technically
a dying-
they are technically actions. They are actions. They're main actions.
Okay.
So you can
Do I
still use
my
a bonus action.
Hey! Flurry of blows. Let's do the thing where I punch a bunch of people. Let's do it really hard.
Yeah, get him.
T to target A.
Yep.
We're gonna flurry. Oh no! Don't consume resource because I already clicked the button.
Consume resource.
And yeah, I can't do anything extra on that. Attack 1. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Sweet. Damage. Ooh, max 11. That's right. Okay. I'm going to use my last key point right now. Stunning strike.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Let me just click the thing. Shoot the target.
Link it in chat, please.
Yep, there you go. 16 DC. Constitution.
It passes.
Great. Well, I don't have another one of those, so here's another attack.
That's a hit.
22 to hit. DiMaggio. Oh, a 1.
Reroll.
I'm within range of Thulgrim. That's a
Yep,
reroll.
Reroll it.
That's a fatty
Higher.
reroll. Hey, 8, please.
Very good. That's all.
That's my whole turn.
Malky?
Coming back from death a little, no biggie.
You're up now, kid.
I have to roll that strength saving throw, right?
Yes, you do. DC 19.
Also, just real quick, Z, as she's coming up between the legs of this thing in a shadow form, she does clock Claude on the door. Had seen him cast a spell, like gives him a bit of a like shh and a wink, and then starts punching the thing in its back.
Okay.
What does that mean? Is she kind of like, thanks, friend? I see what you did there. Okay.
That's the vibe. She saw what you
You
did
know
there.
what? Honestly, because she kind of changed fate, I wonder if Claude would know as a divination wizard. And he's kind of like, I
Gets
see
a little
you.
brain ping, like,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
happy to
like,
say
they're
that.
like,
That sounds cool.
I see you,
I like that.
mostly dead lady, but not dead anymore.
You can actually see 2 Z's. One is dead at the feet
Yeah.
of the elemental, and one is alive.
One is a nice ganache on the ground, and
You
the
like
other one
cracked
is
me out of
like,
fate. It was
a
weird.
squash
there.
ganache.
yeah.
All right, Mr.
Okay.
Malky.
One is
Slide-
baked ZT, and the other one.
Slide through the animated statues of yourself, and they just sort of look at you. They're like, "Oh, you fucking idiot!
No!
Look at him go! He's running on his back.
Oh, I didn't know
What
that
makes those
skateboards were in
statues
again."
slap themselves? Can I make those statues slap
You
themselves?
cannot. You do not control the statues.
Yes, I
Does
do.
actually.
But it would
Oh, you
take
do?
your
Okay, yeah,
action
they
to
slap
tell them to
themselves.
slap themselves.
Yeah.
instead of
Their
fight.
bodies. They
You can do that on your turn.
Yeah.
You can do
So
that on
quick
your turn
question.
instead of having them attack.
So, quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, what's a good question?
For aim, if I get up, it uses my movement. Does it count as movement, though, for the purpose of aims not moving?
I'm gonna say aim's just for force movement and for willing movement in this instance
So
at least.
technically, standing up from prone does not count as a movement action. I believe it just cuts your movement in half.
Half.
Yeah, it just
that's-
reduces your movement.
that's the wording I was wondering. So, yeah, okay. Then now, as like he's like tossed back, he'll like roll backwards into a crouch and then stand up. And he'll take a shot.
It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. I don't know why that came to mind.
Because we're musical here.
Very that.
All right, that's a
All
crit.
right, that's a crit. Who the fuck? Who you blasting, boy?
Less than the boy, the big head honcho. And their sneak attack damage. And then we're
A
gonna
little bit
grudge.
of damage there.
And then we're gonna use grudge from the bow.
A.
But there's 2 of those because it was a crit.
All right.
And I'll throw a distracting strike on there, which just means it has disadvantage to attack anybody but me.
And who are you attacking? The main,
82
the
damage.
The main one, yeah.
I don't know if you heard me, Anton. 82.
I did not.
82 damaginos there, total.
But that is reduced because of it being piercing damage.
You know that like meme with the Chick-fil-A girl who's like, that's me right now. You want the Chick-fil-A sauce?
So let's see,
That
they're
is
all
ac-
even numbers, so it all reduces a big one number.
I forgot. Is it holding a weapon?
Yes, technically no. The weapon is a part of it, but it's manifest weapon. Why do you ask?
I was going to use disarming strike if it had a weapon, but if it's just part of it and it can just reform
It would,
then I'll just-
it wouldn't. I don't think it would work out too well. It'd be able to manifest back up.
That's fine.
Would
I'll
that
just
be an
use another-
action though? Would it blow an action on it, making its
No.
weapon again?
No, I say it wouldn't.
Oh, it would be like knocking it out of its hand and it has to grab it again.
It falls to prone, and I start grabbing it and running with it. And I'm like,
No crit, but would a 23 hit?
Yes.
Why yes?
29. If you're cutting it in half, that's what, 14?
Yeah, let's go 15. Cool. Do you do anything else?
That's it.
That's it.
That's it for me.
All right, Veracio.
All right.
Gracio, kill that man.
That's the plan. The gentleman near me that is not Hector.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bop him.
Yeah, bop that elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll miss. I'm gonna do it again.
Hell yeah. That won't miss though.
Yeah.
Slay the mother.
That guy's gotta be dead.
Not necessarily. He has damage resistance.
Against slashing?
He also has 6 health. So,
Oh my God.
describe how he died.
Fucking Veracio just she's going to town with Arvos. She's doing the fancy moves, the spins. She's levering the hell bit around her body, and she just keeps fucking slashing it and slashing it and slashing it. And she knows, she knows she's not doing the most damage she could be doing against it, but she's just bit by bit she's chipping parts off of it, chunking bits off of it, until eventually it just loses enough that it falls apart.
Yeah, you hit a seam of imperfect stone, and it just cracks and falls to nothingness. All right,
Nice.
you may still act.
There are those animated objects near me on our team?
Those are Claude's forks. Yeah.
Okay.
Be nice to my forks.
Get the explodey boy to the north and the two big guys between the Thograms.
I'm going to move here. Am I in range of the Dow?
You are, but Kimon, you've entered difficult terrain. That's what that large circle is.
That's okay. Difficult
Probably
terrain.
jump to there, yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got 40 feet of movement, so
Okay,
I have
sure.
20 feet of movement, so I can still move there.
Cool.
I will then use my bonus action, because I've killed an enemy, to do another attack against the Dow.
That is a miss.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Natvari.
Hello, I am Natavari. And
Yes,
I
ma'am.
would like to use 2 different
Yes.
magics. Because I can. This one and this one. Oh, what's happening?
I was getting rid of the old templates that were tied to your character still.
Okay. No, I'm doing the 2 meta magics on scroll. Raul
Oh.
of Them's Psychic Lance, which I'm going to hit the Geomancer with.
Cool.
Are you targeted? It's targeted, cool.
Okay, and it is, there's the damage. Rolls to resist with advantage because of magic resistance.
With disadvantage, well, with
Ooh.
no advantage because I just used the meta magic to make it have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Can I look at the actual number it rolled? Because I think it rolled 9 or a 6. Cool. That is underneath the amount it needs to achieve, so it fails.
Suck it.
Hooray!
And it's incapacitated.
Nice.
I did it good.
You did.
You don't.
You did do a good.
Okay, what does incapacitated do?
Can't take actions or reactions.
Alright, that's correct. We like that.
We do.
Okay.
Very.
You will notice that there was a bonus action. I want to do something else.
I do know. Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to use my Staff of Fire.
Okay, what are you going to do with your Staff of Fire?
I would like to cast Fireball again.
Sure,
Wait.
since it is an item activation. I mean, action to cast one of the following spells from it.
I'm just gonna use my actual Fireball to cast it to give me the template.
Yep, sounds good.
I believe this hits the two guys in the corner and none of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to
One of
shimmy
those
sham
dead.
one to the left.
That's fine. We can. It'll have to hit Thulgrim's
It's
Thulgrim's
not hitting
Echo.
him.
Avatar.
No, it's
Well, but it misses the Dow too.
It doesn't
No,
hit
it
the
doesn't.
Dow.
on my screen. It's hitting it.
Oh.
Oh, you got the thing again.
Okay.
Oh, but you placed it. Hold on, that looks right.
It's going like
So like it's
here.
so you
Yeah,
see
the
where-
Dow is like shifted diagonal down southeast 1 square on her screen.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just for simplicity's sake, say it hits. That's all good.
Thank you.
That's- Oh wow. Not a bad fireball.
We like dies.
For some reason, your Dow is inside the other statue,
Yeah.
Also,
Very
surrounded
cool.
by Nizi and Netvari. Or sorry,
do you
Horacio.
have elemental
That's
adept, Michelle?
Yes. I had it before you did.
Those ones you can re-roll for free to 2.
What?
I was just reading it. Yeah, I did not know this, but I was reading the ability.
Oh yeah,
Insane.
the other part of elemental mastery.
Oh my. Oh
I
my
did not
Jeebus.
know. I did
Oh
not
my
know. I know.
Jeebus.
I know.
I-
I'm sitting there going.
How long have I had
like,
this
yeah.
spell?
I know.
I
Most
We
of the
also
time.
have it.
The
You
whole
can just
time.
re-roll it as a 2.
Oh my god.
Well,
And
you
I'm
can
like-
treat a 1 as a 2, so you get +1 on that damage roll.
All right.
That's how it
Cool.
goes.
Yeah.
So 34.
Also,
Let me.
I feel like we did a lot of. Can we have like banked up energy where we're just like, I want to crit this guy, and this is all the times that I could have used this ability,
No.
but I
Just
did
storing
not.
the potential.
and also now, I would like to use my reaction again.
What are you going to do with
Soul
your
burn.
reaction?
Soul
I'm
burn.
going to do Inferno.
Okay, roll that 2d6. Or whatever damage it is. 2d8. There you go. Roll the 2d8.
This is where it showed up. 8 and a 3, but it doesn't show up.
It's because it needs a
Oh,
measured.
okay.
Why does it need a measured tempo? Oh, because it's the range. Okay, I can fix that later.
So it's 11. And that's on the 2 of them as well.
Cool, cool.
Is he not dead
I think it's
yet?
your turn. Thulgrim?
Turn. Okay. Do we get advantage or anything for attacking?
Incapacitated? No, I don't believe so.
No, you don't.
There are other things that go along with incapacitated that would grant you advantage. This is not one of them.
Okay. Then I'm going to Unleashed Arcana. So that bumps me from my 2 attacks +1, and I'll use my bonus action to make a
super
grand total
secret
of
attack.
4 attacks.
All right, go for gold.
should do a thing.
I get to re-roll that because it's a 1.
Okay. And are you attacking the Geomaster or the Earth Elemental?
The Geomaster,
Okay.
yeah. Well, 2. Okay.
Whoops. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Did I roll twice? No. 1 is a 32. Yeah, I've only attacked once. And should be the 11 damage.
Yep. I've applied that.
Okay. The 1d4. 3. First. Second attack. That's 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Third attack. Ooh, probably a 22 with a hit.
That hits, yep.
3. I get to re-roll that. Okay, I'll keep the higher one. So that was
You sure will.
12 damage. Two. And final strike.
Roll damage.
Reroll. 14. Bad. So yeah, you just see a flurry from both sides as 4 different attacks come flying out at this guy.
Very
As
good.
Fulgrim
Anything
comes
else?
up and double Torboryorns this guy.
Just
Flurry.
whirlwind attacks.
He stick bugs at him. Like Malky said.
Oh, I have to make the save since I'm standing in this purple thing. I forgot about that.
You do. Yes, you need to make the strength save.
Strength, just a regular strength save.
Yep.
Oh, no. With my plus 13, can I make it? Oh, actually, I get advantage on it. Does a 22 not pass?
I think a 20.
22 does pass, yes.
Okay, and then I get to make one for my soul as well
Oh no!
to make sure that it survives. Oops, I don't know why I rolled twice, but oh. Yeah, shouldn't
yep,
be
they're both.
disadvantage.
That's fine. You both pass. 22 and a 29. Do not get shunted around. But it is now time for you and Z to make a dexterity saving throw as the surviving elemental slams the earth and upheaves the ground beneath you.
It's a dex saving throw.
Yep. I can do this, and I can apply it to chat. That's an 18 from you, Thulgrim, which will pass. Z?
Dex saving throw.
I'm here. Who says I'm not? 24.
Cool. You both pass, which means you take half 20 damage, you take 10 damage.
10 damage from this earth elemental being a stompy boy.
That's right. Let's go. That's its turn. Claude.
Claw time. I'm gonna move just right here, not in the circle. Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So the statues, I am going to order to fuck this guy up right there.
Okay, sure.
So we'll go
I'll
with
just
them
get into-
first. Well,
Yep, I'll just
if
get him while
one
you
kills
turn.
them, then immediately onto Big Boy.
I'll roll them while you're doing your next turn.
Ta-da! Give me that crit!
Nice.
Alright, does that guy die? No, it's 20 health, right?
To be free.
Yeah, so I'll have the other one attack it.
What about your forks?
We'll see.
Oh no.
Can I re-roll that?
What was?
How?
Oh, they're not 30 feet. With Dreamer.
Yeah, 45. That's good. What is your turn, Mr. Claude?
And then I'm gonna have the forks, swoop in. And...
The forks swooping.
Yeah, well, they fly.
I know.
And stab the shit out of that one. But that's not my action, right? That's a bonus action?
This is just... You command them on the unit.
Yeah.
Hey, keep doing your turn while I do this. Just to keep things moving.
All I'm gonna do, I think... Ooh, okay. Well, why do y'all, like... Why? Why? So I'm having fireball issues. I don't want to hit Thulgrim with this.
Yeah.
But I
He's
also...
extra big.
I do want to hit Thulgrim. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Shit, this is hard.
Just stab the wingy thingy.
Stab?
Yeah, fork stab.
No, it's for his actual turn.
I get
not
an
the forks.
actual action. The forks I just go kill that, and they're like, yeah, boss, and they get
Yeah, the forks
They
act
just-
on it as a bonus action, but he still gets his regular.
action.
All I see is animate tiny object happening in the chat, so.
I know. No, Anton's doing
Right.
that. I'm not.
Yeah,
Cool.
I should just hide them. But
No,
anyway,
I
carry on.
like to see what they do. I like to see them hit. Actually, that 9 reroll that. And the 1 9 on the reroll that.
Can you link what you're using to make it reroll?
Yeah, I am. The ability you gave me. Oh, I don't know why the hell it's making everybody do that. But
Because you have them selected with a T still, that's why.
yeah, sorry. But
Last gen.
yes, reroll that fork.
Yeah, for
Remove
those,
each
for those
reaction,
watching,
make that
the forks are actually stabbing the big elemental, even though it doesn't look like it on screen.
Okay, so that means you reroll. You use
The
your reaction. to
9.
that. Cool. That's what.
No, oh no, that's an action.
No, it's a reaction.
Oh, no. I don't want to burn a
The
reaction.
reaction
on
is
that.
a strong action for the wizard.
I mean, you're also at
okay,
the
yep.
end of the turn order, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't
reactions
recharge until
left.
the end of his
Oh,
next
right.
turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Burn it, because it'll come back next turn. Okay. Yeah. Burn
No,
that. Burn that.
your next turn, not
Oh.
when
Next
the
round.
attack.
Okay. No. The
Your next
MVM. Caps lock. No.
All right.
And oh.
All right, caps locks. No, we've put a pin in the fucking fork, fucking lightsaber battle that's occurring. All
Before King is
right.
done.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm like trying to think. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Fine.
You know what?
You have a lot of things
This
to
guy's
do there,
near death.
Spellcaster.
He can have some gluten-free
Jim.
magic missiles.
Hell yeah. It
Jim.
hits.
That hit.
Yep, roll damage. Roll gym edge. Alright. Describe how you obliterate this guy that had 3 health.
All right, Claude holds out a thing of Wonder Bread. It turns into missiles.
It
That's
gets
the
fly
opposite
through the
of
fucking...
gluten-free.
My
That's
Wonder
gluten-
Bread doesn't have
No, it's
You're
a
right.
sourdough.
And
Thank you.
sourdough. Yeah, he holds up a loaf of wheat. No, Claude kind of, as the forks are going, and he's like, "Da-da-da-da," he's like, and you! And just sends some missiles straight out at that, and
It just vaporizes little
just
shit
literally
over here.
just fucking penetrate this man.
Alright. So your movement?
Wait, actually, because this magic missile, each missile does so much damage. Could I use the rest of that? Can you do that?
So the way that this one
Yeah.
works is it's basically like
It says that each one
the
does so
Warlock
much.
Eldritch Blast. You get 3 attacks, and they're each 2d4, and if you
Yeah.
crit, you get 5d4.
So I also want to point out that there's a line at the bottom. If the attack roll for any of these missiles is a 1, which one of them was, oh, that's a damage roll. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
For simplicity's sake, I'll say we can have it overflow to the other person just for now,
Okay.
but we can make it. We can do some study later.
Yeah, well,
So that's
That's
21
so-
minus 4, so 17.
I love it.
that's that.
All right. Dow Geomaster, it has no action. It has no reaction. Does it have a bonus action? No. It's just gonna chill there. It can't do a whole lot.
As it's getting stabbed by forks and gluten-free missiles and Z and giant
Yeah.
stick boy Thulgrums and everyone.
Absolute
Sick
clown
giant
car of
stick
the
boy or
party.
stick boy?
Thulgrim's just stomping on it as the forks pen it, like stab it in the back. And he's also like, "Let's go, forks!"
Hector, get up and help us.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Off you go, Chris.
All right.
Greasy
I'm gonna
boy.
spend half my movement to get up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Leave my
Don't
statues
get
alone.
knocked down. Do not get knocked down by the third fucking method.
Yeah, let the if it
Go
just
fight the
leave
third
it.
one and get knocked down from it.
Just go beat this lady up.
I think it's been determined
It's your
that Hector
destiny.
is not strong enough to throw this hammer, right?
Yeah.
What if he spins in a circle?
Yeah.
He is
Look,
gonna.
if you want to throw it, you could do it with a disadvantage, but it's probably not going to be super
Can he shuttle
effective.
put it? If he like spins in a circle and then
shot put, you mean?
Sure. You
shot
shot
put it, yeah. I know
Monkey
words.
King ride on it like it's his
Yeah.
Nimbus cloud.
Can I move on top of this dead body here? Can I
You
share
sure
the space
can.
with the fork? Okay.
Yep. The fork's quite chill.
And
It's a friendly fork.
Hector's gonna use his vow of enmity against the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
The big guy's attackable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the do not disturb sign meant. Okay,
No, that's them being incapacitated.
going for
We
it.
shall
not
blast at
disturb.
them.
Will 20 hit?
20 does hit, roll damage.
And we're smiting.
Mm-hmm.
Schmiggity schmite. Schmiggity schmiggity schmite.
Schmack. Everybody.
Do you have the Great Weapon Fighting style?
I don't think it works on this attack.
Okay, so Divine Smite augments your attack. So if you have the Great Weapon Fighting style that lets you reroll ones on damage rolls, that applies to your smite.
Yeah, smite
Okay.
damage is weird. It like gets to be part of all the weapon damage rules apparently.
Okay, then let me do that real quick. So let me re-roll that d8. Okay.
Because the wording of smite is it adds it to your weapon damage.
Okay. So do a 9 instead of an 8 there.
Cool.
Assuming a 12 does not hit.
12 will not hit, no.
That is
Okay.
what I will use my reaction on my king. Just so you could do some damage.
What
What's
are you
your
doing?
reaction?
Click your button.
The dreamer, the humility, that one. That's what I'll use it on.
Oh, cool.
Why don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
just give me a 14?
I'm saving that. We might need that. You never know.
Oh, fuck. That was almost...
Why are you gonna flop on my reaction though? Can I silvery barbs him?
The dice hit the wall
Sure,
of
silvery.
the browser, okay?
Alright, can I
You already-
counterspell myself from doing that reaction?
Because
And then save the
reaction. You cannot use your reaction to counter your own reaction, no.
Hector.
Anything else? Was that you?
No, that was me. He's not prone
Alright.
anymore.
He's not prone anymore, no. Z, you're up. You do have to do the strength save, though.
Well, I'm
Oh,
definitely
wait,
gonna
wait,
succeed.
wait.
Or what
I'm sorry, I had
Doing-
one more thing.
are you doing? What are you doing, boss?
I can use my Heaven's Rebuke to do 12 extra damage to it.
Oh, go on.
Alright.
You have to say something like scathing and, you know, heavenly.
Your armor?
Are we?
Your armor provide damage.
What's happening?
It's heavenly armor.
I was
I
just
set it
curious.
up. I set it up before the fucking change happened. Before the before they changed the D&D system, so bits of it haven't crossed over perfectly. There's text there, but it's not in the display part of the chat.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and swing once at this bad guy.
Sorry, how much damage are you dealing with Heaven's Rebuke there again, Chris?
12. Just 12 flat damage.
Alright. So your armor gleams brightly and lets out a burst of energy that deep fries part of the Geomancer. Z, you're up.
Attack. 24 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
This is psychic damage. It's 11 plus sneak attack. Eight, so 19 psychic damage.
Mhm.
I will go ahead and stab this guy again a second time. Wait, I can just keep rolling. I'm being dumb. Attack. Oh. Oh, you bastard. That was close. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And another 11 psychic.
Yep.
And then finally, with my bonus action attack, I'm gonna stab it again. $27 to hit for 8 psychic damage.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep.
That's all you?
Pass.
Melky, finish the fight. We started with a removed theme, we're going to end with a removed theme, it seems. Roll that damage, please. Roll that attack. Don't you dare miss.
Oh, now.
That's a miss. Roll. Cool. Your next action, or your multi-attack?
Yep.
Everybody's so greedy for those plus 10s. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
You had to say don't miss. Fuck you.
I did. Yeah, alright. Varasio, your turn.
Do you only get one attack? Okay.
I got 2 attacks. I missed all of my rolls with advantage.
Oh, I only saw one of your rolls. So, you know. All right, let's do it.
Yeah. I'll let you in on a secret. Doesn't have very much health. Alright. Describe how you
that'll
finish
be.
the fight. Describe how you end this little kerfuffle battle.
Okay, so Varasio whispers something to her weapon. Is just kind of watching everybody, fight this thing. Just gonna reel her arm back and, go for the javelin throw. The javelin kind of, shifts and, it's in, an amorphous weapon. It's like a living weapon. And, it changes shape to better accommodate what she's aiming to do. And just basically transforms into a javelin. And she hurls it at the Dow. And it just, shoop, lodges right into its back. And then begins to convulse. And a few seconds later, just sand begins pouring out of all of its, various orifices. It's its mouth, its eyes, all of that. As
Which
Avos
is very
basically just,
fitting.
pulls it apart from the inside.
Yeah, which is very fitting considering it has the elemental demise feature where it turns into sand upon death.
Perfect.
As it falls, the method also just fades into sand, it doesn't explode, and you are left
Thank Christ.
in the room. I will now clean up the
A
room.
room?
Can I make the statues walk into lava?
Sure can.
Dark.
All right, who wants to
Like, no,
Just
he's the
lost
villain.
us.
No, don't kill me. I'm the good guy. And straight into the light. Don't say I never did anything for you, Malky.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh, you thank him. I thought you were going to be like, I'm impervious to silly statues.
I mean, I am, but they're annoying. So
The mean statues.
But they're
I think
annoying.
Hector got deleted.
Oh no!
Whoops.
Well, he's dead forever now.
Hector was the final boss.
Okay, still prone.
Just crawling the whole time.
Ooh. Let me just prepare some stuff. So as you finish off the Tao, you notice that the stonework around you shifts and morphs and flows down like water paint on a canvas as reality seems to dematerialize and rematerialize around you. Give me a second.
A 2. What does it mean?
I know some
need to
people
be-
got murdered, but you seem okay, Z. How's everyone else?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's a little weird, actually, but not unwelcome.
Yeah, I imagine not being super dead on the floor is welcome.
Yeah. Kind of looks quirkily over at Claude. Still not quite sure on the details, but
Well,
Yeah,
had
I'd say
I not done what I did, you would have quite literally been Big ZT. So,
well then,
What,
thank you.
What did you do, Claude?
I'll make sure to pay it back.
I changed fate so that she was not dead. Oh, I guess she did too, but she would have been
She
very
did too.
dead.
I did?
Yeah, Claude, you're aware that in the way that fate, like being an expert on fate, as some might say, and seeing knowing how the strings work, you're aware that how Z managed to survive that just feels wrong. Like it shouldn't have happened, but it clearly did. You're aware that at some point, sooner or later, fate is going to catch up. It's just a matter of time now.
He's not gonna say that just because he doesn't want to scare her and be
Yeah.
like, "You are going to die."
You need to listen.
Yeah. He's just gonna, kind of be like, you know what, these things happen and you were supposed to die, but she didn't, and that has happened to us, lots of times, but it didn't. And that's kind of that. So, nothing really ever to be worried about unless you're 7. Don't
Did you
roll a
just say-
7.
Did you just say she was supposed to die?
I did.
That's very
did.
dark, Claude Dubois.
No, I think I saw it.
What?
The hammer came down and I was there, and then something changed and I was able to get out of the way. So
Yeah, you see,
I don't know
fate
how to
works in
describe it. My
mysterious
head's a little
ways.
fuzzy right now.
Did you have like an out of body experience? That's what happened to me.
Maybe.
It was more like I saw two things at the same time. Again,
Not very
it's not
pointedly
something I've
looks between
experienced.
Thulgrim and his echo.
Which is not here.
Maybe like that.
It's here, whatever.
Oh, you're right. You need to be big, don't you?
Yes, I get to be big for 2 hours.
I'm a big kid now.
He's strong. Strong.
Can we ride on Thulgrim? Is he like a mount? Can we
Yeah,
like all
so
grab
why
onto
not?
him and be like, walk my Thulgrim?
He's like some weird little reverse gondola with his legs.
Can he like hold his hand out and we all stand in it and he just kind of walks around the dungeon? Yes.
It's not that big.
Yes,
So-
my hand
I
is
don't think he's that
20
big.
feet
Hi.
big. That's how all of you
See?
can stand in it. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
There you go.
So, as reality rematerializes, you find yourselves in a dimly lit, ruined manor. It looks much more like how you'd expect when you came in. Because I have assembled this relatively quickly, I'm going to be using it more just to block out the rooms rather than having lots of detail. So it'll be a bit more descriptive on my part, a little less. Here's 600 chests for you to look at, and for me to forget that the chests there and not put anything in it. So, standing before you, you see what very much seems to be an angel. However, there's a couple of things that are a little off. One, they, rather than having the regular sort of wings that you'd expect, the glowing tendrils, you see what looks like the skeleton of a bird's wing, a pair of vestigial skeletal wings coming out of its back. He still has the blank sort of, there's nothing apart from darkness where his head would be, with a white hood. He's clad in burnished steel armor and appears to be holding a scythe in one of his hands, nestled against his shoulder like a polearm. And he sort of looks over you all and then speaks in a slow, drawn-out voice. I was not expecting visitors any time soon, though a pleasant surprise to have company from above. He sort of bows his head slightly to you all and goes, I am Araxian, travelers, and you have found yourselves in my home. May I ask why? What is it you seek in this place?
He'll just look to Hector. Hector's the one who wanted us to come here.
I suppose my initial intrigue was why this place was here in the third layer of hell.
Ah, a curious question, but such things I am not particularly wont to share so freely in my conservatory. I am more than happy to answer your questions. I have very little to hide, but maybe we were to do so in a place a little less public.
What?
And
This is public.
Hector, you do notice over on the left-hand side, there's these two long hallways that just head further into the complex. And you see impaled against the wall is the remains of a angel that has clearly not been alive for some time and is just, its armor is basically left there, left out in the open. However, no one else sees that, just you.
Okay, and what does this guy look at? What does this guy look like again that we're talking to?
He has skeletal, vestigial wings, a blackened armor, and he is holding a scythe. Your, this is a bit sus meter is going off the charts.
Oh my god, it's death.
So, what? He
Is
sees
this
something
Diablo
here that
3
we
Reaper
don't?
of Soul?
Yeah, I was gonna
you got it in
ask.
well.
I was like, is it Mathiel or we?
No, he's already introduced himself as Meraxian.
So I can't see it either, though, right, Anton?
No, you cannot see it either.
Okay.
Is this place not private enough for us to speak?
There are others dwelling here, much like yourselves, who have wandered in search of something, and they have found it in this place. They have found peace and a shelter from the horrors of this realm. If you doubt me, you're always welcome to join me for dinner in the room just across from us. He gestures to the hallway that heads to the to your right.
Do it. I want to see how angels eat.
Yeah, Hector's a bit torn. The old him would draw his weapon right now and just charge forward.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I ask you just one question before you invite us to another room?
Only
You
if
may.
Put on your cowboy hat first. Sorry.
It seems like you have the answers, and you're knowledgeable of what this place is, what it was, and how it came to be here. So before we go anywhere with you, I would ask, what happened to the heavenly host that once called this place home?
The heavenly host that was once here has split into two groups. One went on a crusade to attempt to bring the light of heaven to this realm. They failed quite spectacularly. The others remained here, my friends and companions, until the archangel of our I'm trying to think of the right word for it. Until
Lair.
yeah, I was going to say lair, but that's not quite the right. Oh, that's a bit of a
Enclave?
social faux pas.
Our domain.
Yeah, our domain. The archangel of our domain graced us with a visit and took the rest with him, all but me. I remain here as a guardian, watching over those who are bound to this place. And you do notice that as he says those are bound to this place, he gestures towards all of you. And at that, you also notice that there does not appear to be an exit out of here that you came through.
What?
Are
we trapped?
Are you saying we're trapped? Is that what you're implying?
You are not trapped. You simply have a new, albeit limited existence, safe from the horrors of hell.
No, thank you.
Did you save us?
No, we are not saved. We do not need to be here. We have other stuff to do.
Are we saying that it's safe from the horrors of hell?
We don't need to be safe. We have scary, dangerous stuff to do.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate. I'm afraid that whatever you have to do may have to wait for some time.
We can't do that. We have to go.
And how do you propose that you might leave?
Well, I don't know, but maybe you know that.
What brought us to this room?
You do.
We weren't here a minute ago.
I know. And I know that you are not going to be able to leave.
So we're not part of the heavenly host, so why are you keeping us here?
There are many others, mortals, even some fiends that have grown tired of the conflict.
We're not tired of the conflict. We are trying to do something about the conflict.
I understand that war has taken its toll on your minds, and you cannot imagine any other type of existence, but you will learn to love your time here.
We're not trapped here, but you won't let us leave.
I am not personally trapping you here, is more what I wish to say. And he gestures up towards the roof of the place you're in. It's like, this place itself is sealed. There is no way out, only ways in.
We will see about that.
But you know a way out.
I know a way out that has been sealed by my liege lord, Malthael.
Well, okay. That guy sounds like a jerk. Show us the way. It's been sealed. We will see if we can unseal it.
I'm assuming that Hector would know who Malthael is.
Yes, Hector would know that Malthael is the Archangel of Wisdom, one of the highest ranking members of the Heavens, if not the highest ranking member of the Heaven, and was the de facto leader of Heaven's Council until he disappeared a few hundred years ago, seeking to find an end to the conflict.
Okay, so this is before Reaper of Souls and Diablo 3. Okay.
Yeah, and
does that
you can
mean anything to me?
Yeah, so anyone who wants, they can make a history check to get some deep lore about Mr. Malthael. Advantage for Hector for obvious heavenly reasons.
I am proficient in history.
Yo, you fucking did not pay attention in history class.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, that's a lot of freaking ones.
Very honestly, great mind.
Oh my god.
I am
a
quite
lot about
smart.
We went to college. We get it.
In medical school, we learned the best healing was being a prayer
gonna-
warrior.
Gonna spend a luck point, Anton.
Sure, spend a luck point. Turn that 5 into a 6. There you go,
13.
that's Yeah.
And I would also like, well, I mean, Claude got it, so I can just let him
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah. So most of you just take that at face value. However, for you, Claude, you kind of are aware of some other tales and scholarly studies of the heavens and their machinations. You are aware that Malthael, as a character that's been presented to you at least, grew very withdrawn from the rest of the heavens. He became aware that this conflict between heaven and hell seemed to be arbitrarily extended, and there was not any real end to it. He spent a lot of time at something called the pools of knowledge, going over every single possible outcome in the future as to, like, running simulations basically. What happened if this would change? What happened if this would change? Going on and on and on and on. And the longer he remained in that state, the darker his personality got, the more reserved he got, until eventually he left, saying that he would find a way to end the conflict no matter what. The fact that he was here personally in the Hells after being gone for hundreds of years is equal parts fascinating and terrifying in its implications. Because that would mean that this very potent angel that is trying to find a way to basically stop the war between heaven and hell, found that solution in hell.
So, I mean, also as a divination wizard, I would assume knowing that staring into fate too long is kind of like staring at the sun. It's just not
Yes.
good. You don't want to, because you'll lose your mind kind of sitting there being like, well, what could happen if I did this or that? And it's just kind of like...
Yes. Even
you know what
the
I mean? Like
Archangel
that
of
kind
Fate
of, you're going to
doesn't-
lose your mind.
Yeah, even the Archangel of Fate does not do that.
Right, so I would kind of share that and, be like, even as someone myself who understands how this works, it's a little maddening to constantly dwell on what could happen and things like that, and might not be the best for your psyche or mine, regardless of being an angel or not, just any person.
Are you implying that the archangels are anything but infallible?
I'm not saying they're not, but what I'm saying is even an angel would not... has the possibility to drive themselves mad just staring at fate over and over and not... The other thing is he didn't really get the answer.
A little faith you have in our Lord Malthael.
It's not...
That is all right.
It's not little faith, it's more like understanding that sometimes, like, he could step on a bug and now all of fate is changed and he has to go check it again to make sure he's right because, he tripped and stubbed his toe and now it's like, well, in 100 ways you will die now because your toe hurt. And so...
That is ridiculous. Malthael does not have toes.
Right, well, regardless, whatever he has, appendages or not.
It's an example.
Claude,
What
you may
I'm
look
saying-
at me and see my many faults, my shortcomings.
I,
However,
Hector, I literally
I
have never once faulted you for anything. In fact, I have been nothing but a good friend and supporter
Except for
despite
the
you.
time you were stinky.
Even then, I
that
did
aside,
not comment. I did
Malthael
not comment
is an
on his
archangel
stench,
of
repugnant
heaven.
or not.
He is
That's
above
true, that's
something
what's
as banal as madness.
Well, you see, Hector, even immortal beings can go mad. Look at Anarius, for example.
Look, this is an interesting conversation, but I don't see how it pertains to our situation.
What I'm really saying is that, anyone really can peer too much into fate, and it can have its effect of, especially not getting the desired outcome. It's like, imagine you had a device that told you could win the lottery, but every time you went to play it, you lost, and you could not find the winning numbers. You knew you could find them somewhere, but you just never did. That's kind of what he's doing. And any regular person would reach their limit, but doing it at an extended period of time, even an angel might
find fault
Archangel.
in that. Well, yes, an archangel.
What's
And
the-
you know,
what's the key word
honestly,
in archangels, angels,
not
angels and angels squared.
not to be that person. Archangel, kind of embarrassing. You know, you would think he would have a little bit more wisdom to be like, maybe this isn't such a great idea, but you know, we all have our.
Or more likely, he has the wisdom to understand when a limit has been reached and how to best exploit resources, ways that lesser minds such as mine and yours may not be able to comprehend.
What is the point of all of us being here then?
I am not certain. That is something you may have to ask your local expert on the fates, as he gestures towards Claude de Bois.
Can
Would,
we ask
I would-
Mathiel?
Althael has not been here for some time.
Or do you even
Right.
know if
He
he's
had
alive?
important business.
Well, he's alive.
Althael cannot be slain. He is
Are you
alive.
sure?
I
There
am
is
positive.
one thing that begs questioning.
Hmm.
If you are truly a close agent to Malthael, why do you have the visage that you do?
I do not understand what you mean.
You're a weird bird.
You do not present as an angel of heaven.
Unfortunately, as though I have attempted to block Hell's corrupting influence out of this place, small elements of its presence have crept in. He gestures towards Melky with his headlight lamp face and his bloody Thulgrim long-legged tank. He's like, as I am certain that some of your companions have already learnt firsthand.
Hey, I'm what's his name in right now. I got my head wrap, my eye band, and just
Yeah, your eyes are glowing underneath your head wrap.
Illidan, that's
He's
it.
Illidan, Illidaddy.
While the scars on my form are disappointing, however, that is the hand I have been dealt, and I will continue to serve Malthael with pride.
That's cool. We got to go though.
But Thulgrim,
Very well.
Thulgrim,
You may leave. If you may
before we
attempt
go-
to leave as you wish.
Okay, cool.
Thulgrim,
Yes, what can I do for you, Claude?
or maybe also Hector, could you do a detect good or evil on this one?
There is no need, Hector says as he tries to subtly just use his divine sense.
Yeah, I figured.
There's
I was
no
thinking-
need. Switch.
I
As
totally
he-
believe this guy.
Ah,
As he throws out his divine sense, he'll sort of speak what he wants to believe, which is a direct agent of an archangel cannot possibly be evil. Yet as he throws out this divine sense, his he doesn't really have eyes, but he does turn his head a little bit towards the impaled angel on the wall.
Sure. Type of scene. He presents the scene, blah, 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 blah. Cool. So, looking around, you can detect a few things. First of all, this place was originally consecrated, and there's still pockets of where consecration is active, but it seems like the spell has long since faded, and there's patches where it's no longer able to properly bless the ground. It seems like these areas are strongest where there are slain angels lying there. It does seem like this particular person or this entity is an angel, and you do get that sense of choral, heavenly music sort of emanating from them. But it is a lot weaker than it usually is. Chances are their time away from heaven has dulled their ethics and their sensibilities a little.
Can I use this thingy?
Oh, they do a DC 13 wisdom save. Sure.
You're a fiend. What?
I mean,
Gasp, I guess.
That's it. I'm gonna have
I'm
to
a
kill you
cheese fiend.
how
Save
could we
us.
have known slowly
I'll
touching
use my
all the
div.
horns everywhere?
I'll use my div.
roll on that.
Okay,
Make it a 14.
They rolled a 10.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
They passed better. Can you?
Yeah.
Can you use your mirror, Navari?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
would
what?
be cautious. Your mirror. May I ask what this mirror is?
She
Don't you know what
just
the
wishes
mirror
to
is? Don't they have
see-
those in heaven?
Yeah. Because if you
Like-
are a vampire, then we can't see your reflection. That's why we directly
Give me,
into the mirror.
give me a deception roll.
Me or him?
Both. You can make
of us.
yours with advantage. Claude does not. Yeah.
I am very smart.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
13.
wait.
You see that you can tell he doesn't
Can
believe
I
you, but he
make
also
a
just
14?
doesn't really
If I
care.
make it a 14, do we?
I wouldn't bother. It wouldn't affect the scene at all.
Oh,
Yes, I looks. He goes, keep your secrets if you wish. I am going
Forgive
to.
my companions. They don't seem to trust my word.
no!
But I
it's-
told them that
don't-
you were not one to be distrusted.
Hector, I don't think that you're not distrustful. I just do not trust skeletal bird things as a rule now.
Yeah,
As a
that's
former
amazing.
skeletal bird.
What?
I said as a former skeletal bird himself.
Mm.
The Song of
Yeah.
Heaven
He's a
cannot be
sorry.
mimicked so clearly by the hells. I can
Well-
hear it before me, though
You
its
sound a
song
little
is
bit
weak.
poetic right now, Hector. Or maybe like Kuno from Ranma Half.
Poetry is the devil.
I can understand not trusting something on first sight, especially considering the horrors you must have fought through to get here. All I will say is you are free to wander as you wish, and you are free to speak to whomever you wish in this place. I am not restraining you in any way.
For
Also, if
me,
we
it's more
free
the not
you-
being able to leave part.
I'm afraid I cannot help you there. And give me an insight check when he says that.
All of us?
Just Nebara, just for simplicities.
Get it down for we.
Ooh.
Oh.
20.
Cool. You get the unsurprising and distinct feeling that he's lying. There is a way
Cool.
out. He's just not sharing it.
All
And
right,
does not have any
guy.
intention to share it.
See,
Alright,
this is
guy.
when
But potentially, if you talk to some of the other people around here, you might find a way out.
Thulgrim, use command and tell him obey.
Don't say things like that in front of people, silly face.
Thulgrim, use command and tell him obey.
That's better.
That fixed it. Good forever.
Okay.
He did.
He'll never guess what we're doing now.
We're still in combat, or it says we are, even though we're not. It won't let me move.
It's because. Hang on, I need to. Let's do that. There we go.
I have another question.
Sure.
How-
Before you ask,
Oh.
as you like all start to move, the Angel Moraxian nods his head. You see his vestigial wings like reach out in front of him and stab into the ear, and they kind of like the tips of them disappear, rips it open, and a portal materializes in front of him, a shimmering blue light.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can't get out of here. There's no way out.
This is simply to take me to my study. If you need me, you can find me there.
All
And
right.
he will step through it and disappear.
Oh, I thought he was bound.
He's just sitting there saying hi to us.
Sorry, I thought those things, those blue things, were like
Lights.
locks.
See, I have just blocked out this area, so there's no detail.
Are we all gonna just randomly run in different directions, or are we gonna do something?
Should we not?
Oh, right.
It's fun.
Well,
I'm
Thulgrim,
just
you-
asking.
well, you have to crawl through the dungeon, Thulgrim.
Yeah,
The
not
rest
you.
of us
You're too
can
big.
just
You have to walk.
No, I can still run. These hallways are 10 feet wide. I can run and knock people
Thulgrim
down.
size.
You probably have to like walk and not run, because when you run, you bob up a little bit. You might hit your head.
You're really tall, my guy.
Or your
Yeah.
horse.
If he,
at
if
least.
say,
he
like-
runs with his little pointy helmet, would he stuck?
Yeah,
He's
gets
You
stuck
like
in his-
skitter with your legs to the side, a little like.
Ugh.
So as you wander through, you do You do see like other mortal people wandering around, like
Actually.
humans, elves, dwarves, gnomes, and they sort of like all nod to you as you approach and sort of remain talking to themselves. They all seem quite excited, and you notice a general theme. They all seem to be very well learned, and they all seem to be discussing like just different theories, different applications of knowledge.
Thulgrim,
Yes.
is Thulgrim tall enough to touch the ceiling?
I don't know. Depends on how tall the rooms are.
Maybe he can
Yeah,
help
at
us
certain
climb
points.
out.
Can you tell me if you think that we are very deep underground? With your stone sense?
Oh,
What, you think just because I'm a dwarf I can tell how far underground I am?
oh my god, Told.
That's racist.
I'm so sorry. It's just
But also
I didn't know.
accurate.
But also, yes.
But also, yes, of
also-
course I
I
can, you idiot.
Thulgrim, I didn't know. I just teleport sound. I thought you were the best. I just didn't
I can, but fuck for you for assuming.
The thing he's done like 5 times prior in the dungeon we
Yeah.
just came out of.
I didn't assume anything. In fact, you have done it multiple times, Thulgrim. Fuck
No.
you.
I can tell you about stonework. Doesn't mean I know how deep underground I am.
What
Worked
if you're
underground
like,
before.
that's limestone? It only comes 500 feet underground. That's obsidian. I know from Minecraft. Blah blah blah. You know.
Okay, I glimpsed something there, Mr. Game Master, sir.
Yeah, tokens that you see will be things of like noteworthiness, basically.
But yeah,
Sure.
can you do a check
So I
to
peek
see
around the
how
corner and
deep
see
we
that.
are?
What the hell?
Just because I'm like, could I just teleport us out of here?
So, real quick. So, Z and Veraciel, as you both wander towards that room, you are met with a giant, like, not observatory. What do they call it? Like, planetarium. There are dozens of scholars sort of nestled around different parts, reading tomes, writing papers, all that fun stuff. Nestled on comfortable-looking beanbags and pillows. There are hookah pipes lying around. Everyone here seems to be placated and having a good time. Right in the center, there is a colossal fiend, big old devil, who's
Wait, what-
sitting.
That's not
What room's
that?
Varasil. That's not Vari.
Oh, that's not very. Sorry, my bad. These both have the same art or
Sorry,
similar art,
Bonnie.
and it makes my
They
brain
look
confused.
so similar all the
They
time. They
do.
look so similar.
Even though they
Oh,
look
it's almost like they're
different.
twins.
And one has the rage button on them, and I should just look at that.
Also, like, this icon matches the icon in the chat log that says not Vari.
Yes, but I'm not looking at that.
Okay.
Same.
Yep. So you enter this planetarium. There are scholars studying bits and pieces around the edge, and there is a very large demon sitting on a throne with, it looks like just a cane that they're sort of like resting on with their hands steeped. And it looks to you both as you enter and just sort of watches silently.
Hello.
Z looks nervously over at Nutvari, knowing she'll probably engage first, and then she does.
Yep.
Oh, should I be quiet? Is this like a library room or?
It is not a library room. You are welcome to speak in this place.
Okay.
Though, do be respectful of others.
Yeah, sure.
Space.
Okay. Alright. What is this room?
This is the observatory of the realms, heaven, hell, and the planes beyond.
Oh, that's good.
Knowledge.
You can see into the other places?
You can see representations of them,
Alright.
the different realities that we may one day be able to spread to and live away from this.
Stay away from the madness well. Claude's voice echoes in your head. The madness well, stay away.
I am actually gonna send a message to Veraciel. We found the devil guy in the planetarium room. I don't know if he's cool or not. He's probably cool, who knows. But then, you know what, where I went, it's to the west. Okay, bye.
Is there any sort of
Okay.
like, books, tomes, anything in here?
Any sort of what, sorry?
Records, books, anything? You
Yes,
said
there
it's
are
like an observatory.
thousands upon thousands of books lining the walls of this domed building. There are like ladders on like what are called little ladder trolleys that can slide along to get up to higher levels. You see animated books clutching around above you, moving from place to place.
What is your name, Mr. Guy?
I am Sharvitan.
Sharvitar.
Once. Exactly. Once a servant in the 6th layer, though now I find myself more comfortable in a place such as this. After our mistress was annihilated, it has not been a particularly pleasant place to reside.
All of my pins are broken.
As she's talking, Z is going to be looking around, trying to see if she can find anything on what was it? Malthiel is the ruler of this realm.
Yeah, sure. You can give me a investigation or arcana or history check. Your choice.
I will take an Arcana check, please.
While you roll that, we shall camera pivot, fucking vertical wipe to whatever is happening with Malky, Claude, and Thulgrim. What is going on down here?
Thorgrim's gonna touch the ceiling and tell us how far underground we are. I think.
So you enter
I
this
don't
room.
actually know.
This appears to be the aforementioned like dining guest room that was mentioned before. It has a long table in the middle and desks and chairs that are neatly arranged with a full set of like dinnerware laid out.
Thulgrim?
It's well decorated. It's
Do
well
not
decorated.
move near that table.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to stab the table with my knife.
No,
You
why?
stab the table with your knife.
So
Alright,
Thorgrim
it's a
is going
safe
to-
table, Thulgrim.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thorgrim will humor Claude and try and touch the ceiling, and do a history check with stone cutting.
Sure, do your little stone cutting. Give a little
Thulgrim
stone boy.
becomes a middle and high school student jumping to touch the ceiling.
So with a
Does he
12,
got
that'll
that
get you.
You guys know
that
what I'm
gets some
talking
good
about. Everybody
information.
fucking did that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you slapped
Yeah.
the top of the thing when you walked
Unless you
Safe
were
to
like
sign.
me and wouldn't have reached it anyway.
That's why you just jump and hope. So as you touch the top and you like feel for the assorted vibrations and echoes and whatever other dwarfy things you do, you know something very, very off. The stone is only maybe a few meters thick, and beyond it is just nothingness.
Okay, well, I pass that information along in the form of I can sense the stone, but it's not it's not connected to anything.
So we can't teleport out of here then.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there doesn't seem to be. It's almost as if it's separate. The stone is separate from.
Most
anything
likely,
else.
it's a pocket dimension of some sort.
Yeah.
So
And
we
then
shouldn't
with that,
open our bags of holding here. Dot.
I would not do that, but Malky is actually going to sit at the table and listen to the other people chatting, try to get some information about what they're doing.
Sure. Yeah, so like there's others just people in the room that are just sort of like a mess hall style they're eating. A couple of them looked very perturbed by the fact that you stabbed the table, but they don't seem too perturbed by the fact that Thulgrim just slender managed his way up to the ceiling. So
They're upset I
And,
stabbed a table that could be a mimic. Excuse me for being safe.
with the table, it's a mimic that has like people around it eating food. And just
That
going
is
on.
their
I didn't-
perfect
yeah.
Thulgrim as the mimic hunter here. That is the perfect time, and you look like a juicy snack. He was waiting for you.
That's
Well,
a
Thulgrim's
give me a
gonna
perception roll
pull-
there, Malky. Yeah, Thulgrim's gonna what, sorry?
So Thulgrim's gonna probably have to pull like 2 chairs together or something, or maybe just sit on the floor. I don't know. But yeah, he'll.
His knees are just super cocked out. Like
Yeah, you
fucking-
notice that as you pull a chair, it like resizes to match you.
Oh, sweet. That's
Oh,
very.
does the
convenient.
table get taller and everyone's like, man, it just goes up.
So it does, but like it goes along, then just straight up and then back down. Reactive table.
I love that.
Yeah, and then he's gonna basically like sit there, look at the food. He probably won't actually eat anything. He's not 100% sure what's going on, Fae, and he's heard tales of what the Fae are, so
Yeah,
he's
fair,
probably
fair.
rather confused. But then he's gonna rest. He needs a short rest. He's just gonna sit here and relax for an hour.
Yeah,
That's
fair
his
enough.
whole plan. Let everyone else do whatever they want. He's gonna relax.
Cool. To swap to Z quickly, as you're looking around for information on Malthael, you can find a few books that refer to him. It mostly reaffirms the sort of stuff that Claude would have known, mentioning how Malthael was is the Archangel of Wisdom, how he is quite malcontent with the current way that the war is being handled and was looking for a more permanent solution. You do notice that there is quite a few mentions of the term Archangel of Wisdom in the library, both in the books and also in like plaques or decorative runes and markings.
Right.
But beyond that, you don't learn too much new or anything new per se.
Okay.
And Melky, what were you listening out for?
I was mostly just trying to get a gauge on like what they're talking about, if any like current, if there any of them were talking about like current events, like how they're feeling about such things, or like.
So, listening to the conversation, it seems like it's just pleasant chatter. Like these people are completely isolated from the rest of the house and indeed from the wider world. They're just talking about their own little worlds, about what study they've done, about the fascinating things they've been able to research, that they've been able to find in the tomes and the knowledge stored here, about how they have been trying to discover these new types of magic that they could potentially wield and all these other things. It just seems like it's a whole bunch of scholarly people. One thing they do mention is that you pick up on, is that there is a Ifriti here who is a relatively recent addition who is not meshed as well into the social structure of these academics as anyone else, and seems to be much more interested in finding a way to escape, and they're just confused as to why he wants to get out. Like, this place is perfect, you're looked after, you're fed, you can learn the secrets of the universe, why do you ever want to leave? That sort of thing.
Do I hear this too?
You probably don't, but Malky I'm assuming will repeat it and be able to call it out.
I mean, at one point he'll probably be like, "Oh, where is this gentleman?"
Yeah, and they'll mention that he's stays in one of the more practical study rooms, a realm on the musings of life and death and the great cycle of being.
Oh. We should go there.
Malky will grab a glass of wine and excuse himself.
Very good. I want you to give me a roll for the wine. One moment. I have a table for this. That is actually in the module.
When you grab the wine, do you go, darling, as you do, or?
No, but I will give you he goes, tall.
Roll a d8. Please roll a d8 for me.
Malkeys is gonna get real short, and everything will be weird.
Do you drink the wine?
I mean, yeah, I imagine he would have taken a sip.
Roll a d16 for me, please.
No, D16?
No, 1d6, sorry. Cool, you get 10 years younger.
Hey!
How old
What?
was Maltese?
28.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I want this wine!
Aren't you like 17?
Claude's like 30.
Oh.
32. I'm gonna drink so
He has,
much.
he has a young soul.
Bury that. Well, I'm a wizard.
Sorry,
I haven't fully lost.
He was 29, so he's 19 now. So like as he's walking, he's like,
Nothing hurts. Nothing hurts.
Ugh.
I want to drink the wine. I want to drink the wine.
We shall get back to the wine later. Yeah, you probably won't get the same thing. And also that, well, you're not just going to be able to just drink.
I'm just going to run back. Like, what?
I mean, do you even notice it at first? Like,
Would it be noticeable?
I
It'll take
assume.
time. It'll take
I mean,
time for it to
he's an
affect
elf,
you.
right?
Oh. Hmm.
Look,
I
he's
want
a
fun
29-year-old elf. He's a baby.
Yeah.
Half
Yes.
elf, right? Or
So
is he full elf?
Hector
Half
and
elf, I thought.
Veraciel. No, he's a full elf. We've had this discussion before.
I
Multiple
missed it.
times.
Yeah, Hector and Veraciel. These are both nearest each other, but going in separate directions. What are you both? Where are you wandering? What are you thinking?
I'm just
Well-
wondering.
Hector is stopping at the corpses of the angels to offer them a parting prayer, take them off from their place of impalement, and then consecrate their corpses.
As you do that, the bodies that you see fade away into like golden dust, and they are essentially cleansed.
Okay, so it was sort of like an illusion, or you
No,
mean
you
just like the act of what he was doing just made everything sort of...
The act of what you were doing seemed to like release whatever was trapped there, release the angelic entity, and also reconsecrate the area.
Okay, and he's just gonna go up here and do the same thing.
Sure.
Am I here able to see him doing that?
I see him doing it, but for your vision, you don't see him like interacting with anything. Just odd patches of the wall, of the
Hector, do you see
hallway.
something?
Of course, do you not? This place
No,
is
you
decorated
reached
with
to the
the
ground?
corpses of the angels.
There was nothing there that I saw.
It was clear as day.
I'm sorry.
Two of
maybe
my
it's
brothers
something-
right here and another down there. Their long dead corpses were impaled on the wall.
That's icky.
I didn't even see an impaling implement on the wall, right?
No, it's just nothing.
That was just a clean wall for me. I don't know. This place has a strange energy to it, though. Feels like it pulls at a piece of me. I'm not sure.
Yes, I'm unsure what to make of it, that you were not able to see what I saw.
Hmm.
Here, let's see if there are more.
I'll come with you.
And Veraciel, as you're heading this way, you see you enter into a number of rooms if you keep on heading forward. They all seem to have a collection of portals on the side. And that seems to be portals that lead to individual like apartments, like resting chambers.
Where
And
is
eventually
Veraciel?
you do spot... Sorry?
I'm trying to find Veraciel so I can put it on screen.
All right, through the wall you go. Whee!
Thank you. Not that it's open.
And
I
you get
can
to eventually
check
to a
where it is.
spot where you see your name, along with the names of your companions sort of etched into the wall. It seems like a room has been set aside just for you.
Oh, okay. I will poke my head in. What's it like?
You tell me, what does it look like?
So, I'll need more information then. Is this like
So,
it's
I could
a wish fulfillment thing? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
it'll psychically kind of design itself to suit me?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a personalized, just a space to rest, but it's designed magically to be the perfect space for you. Just Star Trek
Is-
holochamber sort of thing, holodeck sort of thing.
Is there separate rooms for Netvari and Veraciel?
Netvari, do you think there is or not?
I don't know.
Make a snap decision, yes or no.
It's like cut in half. It's like one side.
There's a line.
it's
There's
like
a line of tape down the middle.
Yeah, it's like a college
fighting.
dorm, or like
Two
one half
completely
is
mirrored rooms with a
Napari
door in the
and one
middle.
half, yeah, one half like one's
Well,
on fire, one
because,
has like
like-
stuffed animals.
Because like Veraciel's like ideal room would have 2 beds, right? Like it'd be a relatively not a huge room, I wouldn't call it tiny by any means, but small-ish, with like a cozy little hearth in the middle, a lot of like fucking pillows and throw rugs everywhere, wall hangings, a lot of colors, incense, like a little brazier burning in the middle to like keep it warm. And there'd be like on opposite ends of the room, like on opposite ends of the brazier, there'd be like 2 alcoves with like 2 beds.
Cool.
because, you know, she wants to be near her sister. Like, obviously she's wandering off right now, but, like, you know, as a rule, like, she wants to, you know, that's kind of like her idea of what's nice.
Yeah,
How
sure.
she wants to live her life.
So you also notice that there are 4 other spaces that aren't filled out. There aren't alcoves, but it's like they're etched out, which seems to be for other parts of what was once Manor, the rest of your extended family. But more importantly, you now have a number. There are 4 others.
So hang on. So there's rooms set aside for like the other like parts of Anat?
So there's the room that you both are going to be sharing, which has the 2 alcoves. And there's like 4 other quote unquote under construction areas which would contain the other parts of your psyche where you define them.
Okay.
Or the other parts of Fanat.
Okay, but are they like labeled? Are they named?
No, they're not named.
Okay. And there are rooms for my companions.
Check the fridge. Maybe they labeled their food.
There are rooms for just other residents?
Yeah.
Okay, Verasio's just going to start barging into, like, the rooms of people she doesn't know until she finds someone.
Okay. Who wants to be a volunteer for who gets barged in on?
Me.
Marquise.
I'll do it.
Cassis raised his hand first.
Fair.
Cassis
All
digs
right.
anything.
All right, Castus.
I figured everybody would be yelling, so I just figured it was me.
Yeah.
So one time people didn't just yell out.
All right, Castus. So you are going to improvise a character who gets. You are improvising a character who gets barged in on by a big old tiefling lady that fucking FBI opened the door, kicks the door down, and barges on in.
Well, she doesn't kick it down, but she certainly just kind of like, just throws it open.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello, I'm Verasiel. I'm just looking around, trying to find someone to talk to, which would be you, it looks like. I apologize for not knocking, but... Well, no, that's not true.
But I didn't want
apologize
to.
for not making...
I think nothing of it is so dreadfully boring here lately. Please, come in.
Oh, by all means. And so, like, tell me about your character that Castus. Who am I looking at?
I don't fucking know.
Tell me about Castus' character.
Oh, you could be the fucking treasure goblin that you wanted to be for the goblin cleric or the goblin paladin.
Oh, that's a completely different voice then.
Oh, go on. Goblin paladin, let's go.
Goblin paladin, okay.
Yeah.
Hey there! What's going on?
Oh, was that you just before who did the different voice? Because, wow, that's some good mimicry.
Yeah,
Anyway.
nice prestidigitation.
It's pretty impressive.
Well, hi
Hi there in the chat.
You're a goblin. How's
Yeah.
that working out for you?
You know. Sure.
Nice, good. So goblins are demons, right?
Nah. Maybe? I don't know.
And this place is ran by like an angel. That's good with you? You're okay with that? He treats you nice?
I mean, he doesn't try to kill me, so good enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, you know, like that's... I meet a lot of people who try to kill me, you know. So
I know, right? It sucks.
it's not my favorite.
All I'm here to do is try to make some money, and all these people want to stab me.
Hey, so speaking of making money, how do you do that when you can't leave here ever?
I mean, I can't. Not right now. Sucks. But, you know,
Do you have, like-
free food.
Do you have like a long-term plan?
I mean, I tried chiseling through the wall at one point, but I went to sleep and woke up and it was all back together.
Okay, that's pretty interesting and useful to know, thank you. So chiseling out doesn't work. So apparently there is like a sealed exit. Do you know about that at all?
I mean, if there is one, I haven't been able to find it yet.
Okay.
But sometimes the hallways do weird things. Or maybe it's just because I'm short and they all look the same.
Oh, you're not that short. You're pretty tall for a goblin that I've, for all of the goblins that I've seen. Hey, do you know
Quit
sassafras?
flattering me. It's working. Sassafras. I mean,
Yeah.
I met that guy once. He's pretty nice.
Okay. So Sassafras like does this thing where he pops in and out of portals. Do you do the same?
Nah, I don't work for the Goblin Queen. I want my own money.
Oh, that's fair. But like hypothetically, if you did work for the Goblin Queen, do you think that you could pop out of the portal out of here?
I don't know. Heaven energy and hell energy does weird things when you try to mix it.
Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty accurate actually.
So, like, I could try, and I might end up in a wall. That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, no, I mean I wouldn't want that for you either.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, you know, you're just trying to live your best life. So yeah, anyway, I'm new here. My name is Raziel. My friends and I, you know, where you know, we kind of got splorked into here, and that we're, you know, apparently we can't leave. So we're trying to find a way out. I had a question. I noticed that I had a room out there with my name on it. Do the rooms just like magically become our rooms, or does someone like prepare them for us? Did maybe someone know that we were coming?
I think it's magic. You know, the whole, like, wisdom and fate kind of bullshit they got going on. So it's kind of like, they say it's preordained, but you don't ever really know.
Okay. Okay, well, you know, I don't really like that. But
Yeah.
okay. Okay, hey, listen, thank you for your time. I do need to keep looking around. But, you know, like, if we find a way out, do you want to come with us?
Hell yeah. Get me out of here. My name's
Okay,
Glint, by the way.
Glint. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to...
like what coins do in the sun.
Okay, Glint. I will remember that. I will write that down in my little... on my little paper that I was going to draw pictures on earlier.
I mean, you just have this, and he hands her like the placard that was on his door, because it's like got a little shine to it, so we fucking took it.
Oh, perfect. All right, well, in that case, I take the placard. Perfect. Okay,
Alright,
this is
you have
this is
one
great.
glint placard.
Nice, wonderful. Okay, look, I'm going to keep looking around because, you know, we want to escape. It might take some time, but I'll make sure that we, you know, unless it's like some kind of nonsense magical bullshit where we immediately get instantly slurped out, which would really kind of be like not good. But look, if we find an exit, I will make my very best sure that we come and get you.
That'd be cool. I mean, if it's like a secret, just like slide a piece of paper under the door. I can't read, but nobody else does that, so I'll know what it means.
Okay, got it. Alright, I'll see you soon, probably. I don't know, you know, maybe we'll be here a while, or maybe we won't. Either way, you know, we'll hang out sometime.
Alright. See you later, Horacio.
Bye! And I will
There we
leave
go.
Glint's room.
Very good. That is glint.
Let me roll up a Goblin Paladin real quick, just in case.
All right. And we'll now
Thank you.
camera sideswiped back to Natvari. And a conversation
The
with
loading screen's a
Sharvatan.
little weird.
Hello, Sharvatan. You said you're from the 6th layer of hell?
That is correct. Yes.
You said it kind of sucked after the person who was in charge died?
Lady Andariel was smitten down for daring to defy Lord Asmodeus and her hosts scattered. I find myself here instead. You see, like, it doesn't really squint. Like, he tilts his head in his large, like, carapace face. You know, it's not exactly the most emotive thing. His jaw being insect-like and clicking and clacking. But you do see its eyes, like, shift a little as it looks at you. It goes, and I sense that you have similar origins.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I wasn't really sure, being, you know, just a little piece of my former self and stuff. But, yeah.
A sundered form.
Yeah.
Tragic. My condolences.
I mean, I kind of like it, to be honest. I'm having a real good time, except for being stuck here. I would like to leave.
I would advise against leaving.
Why?
And against rushing to leave.
Why?
you may entice others to do the same,
So?
and then warrant a harsh response from the lord of the castle.
But I have shit to do, you know? I want to go.
And then Clickety clacks its mouth, and you notice that it starts speaking, but this time speaking psychically to you.
Oh.
Yes. If you wish to leave, you will have to find a way to let the Lord let you leave. Something that he is not particularly interested in doing.
Okay. We talked to the guy with the angel wings, whose name I don't remember, but they weren't really angel wings, they were like bird skeleton wings.
Lorexian.
Yeah,
Yes.
Somebody Axion. Yeah, he said that we could talk to the Lord. How do I get in contact with him?
Meraxian is the lord of this castle. If you refer to the Archangel Malthael, I would also highly recommend you not follow that course of action.
Okay.
Many angels do not look kindly on our kind.
I've noticed
Malthael
that.
is extreme amongst them.
So... Do you know of anything that Moraxian wants in particular?
Meraxian wants to serve Malthael, and in doing so is a pawn in a large plan. As
That's
for
not
what the plan
super
is,
helpful.
I apologize. I am not a scholar like these entities. I am a being of war and destruction.
Why are you hanging out
But
in
I
here
am
then?
I cannot leave.
But there's other rooms, right? You just happened to stop in here today?
I cannot fit through the walls and through the...
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
He's
And
a
you
big
were
boy.
making fun of him.
Was not.
It clickety clacks a little bit and goes, "You are forgiven."
Wonder if I have something that could help you. I don't think I do.
We could.
Allow me to speak
Just
a little
sparkle
more
paper.
directly. The worms that sit here devouring the knowledge stored are oblivious to the fact that the knowledge will never leave with them.
What, really?
They are growing. Have you not sensed the tingling sensation at every piece of text you read?
No. I didn't read
Give it a
anything yet.
go. Oh, I would advise you give it a try.
Why?
It's quite an interesting little trick.
Now I'm afraid to. How is it a trick?
The angel claims to be giving those trapped here a gift. I do not believe that any angel would give any mortal anything for free. He is harvesting something from them. I am not certain. Though I
Maybe-
am certain an inquisitive young mind such as yourself will eventually find out, either through unraveling the mystery or becoming its next victim.
Yeah, I don't want that. I wonder if it's the... Are there new books that show up here?
I cannot say that I have noticed. The ones in the top layers appear to flutter and float on their own whims. That may be how new information enters the repository.
I mean, if you feel your brain tingling when you read a book, maybe he's stealing your knowledge. New book.
That is also possible. I defy Meraxian and refuse to play his game.
I don't really want to. I want to leave.
We
Then
could
if
get
you
him
wish-
out, by the way, because they have the pocket door that's 10 feet wide, so we could just stick it on the wall and he could walk.
He is 20 by 20 feet.
Can he not flatten him? He's a bug. Can he not squish?
No. I link the art. The art's
No.
the art's pretty cool. Hang on, can I link the art?
So are you giant like all the time, or is there a spell cast on you?
This is my natural form of one of Andariel's vanguard, reduced to a mere trinket in a museum.
That sucks.
It does. If
How
you
do you
wish
feel?
for...
Go ahead.
I was merely going to advise you speak with the Ifrit. It appears to be a little more outspoken about his desire to leave, and is either about to be quashed, or is about to have a very fortuitous meeting with yourself.
Okay, where's that guy?
Gestures towards either one of the hallways behind it. Yes. You'll find it if you stick to these halls.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go now. Sorry about your bored life.
And it nods its head and it says a farewell in Abyssal. Should you speak Abyssal? No. Yes, you do. And you recognize that translates something flowery, well, relatively flowery. It's like, until pain meets you next, or something along those lines.
Thank you. So she goes south.
As you're heading south, you see that there's a number of dwarves and a human looks like they're actually wearing clothes that are relatively close to modern fashions from Lut Galen. So they might be a recent addition. But as you get further south and look further, this room itself is quite small, and it seems like it's like a little study area, quiet zone. But further to the west is a large or open domed area with souls circling at the top around a large blue crystal. There are all sorts of entities around here, but one in particular draws your attention would be the Ifriti at the back of the room. Large, red-skinned, and with quite a dangerous-looking sword still on its hip.
I'm going to send a message to Varosio. Hello again, I hope you're doing okay. I found a guy who also wants to leave and I'm going to talk to him. He's in the southwest.
Okay. I found a goblin.
Is it
I know you like
Sassafras?
him. No, it's not Sassafras. His name is Glint.
Okay.
He's nice.
Wait a minute! And she just stops talking in the message. Sassafras! Sassafras!
Nothing happens, and the large elephant person next to you like turns around and goes, shh.
Oh, sorry.
Stop screaming in the library.
I was trying to get in touch with Sassafras.
Some of
back
us
in
are
the
trying to read.
I sent another message. I thought maybe Sassafras could hear me and could come get us out, but he did not answer, and the elephant man is mad at me now.
Well, that sucks.
No.
So as you approach, the Ifriti is it's reading a large scroll, and as you get closer, he just like very frustratedly throws it down to the ground, where it disappears into a gout of flame. Yes. Can you believe any of this? Stuck in this place. All these idiots, they do not want to leave. They think, oh, let's watch the spinning ghosts of slain men and women circle around. It's the good entertaining. Ugh. I'm assuming by you getting told off by the by that idiot over there, as he points towards the elephant, who just glowers at him.
Elephant's like, hey.
That you are similarly not particularly happy with being stuck in this place, huh?
So before I start this conversation, does anybody else want to have, from their knowledge of the Ifrit's existence, have come this direction?
Yeah, does anyone else want to... Does the party want to regroup? Or do people have things that they're still doing?
Melky's
As long as
probably
I
there.
I want wine. I want wine.
As long as I
Alright,
didn't get
roll
my
a
short
fucking-
rest in. Thorgrim is
Yeah, you can-
badly injured.
Yeah, you can get your short rest. You can click all the buttons you need to do. Claude, roll
Oh
a
wait,
bloody...
Thorgrim, I could have healed you. Why didn't you say anything?
He did.
Yeah,
Thorgrim!
Just drink your wine.
yeah, drink your wine.
Alright.
Hector would have been preoccupied
it's
with
a D8,
walking around
so-
this whole place, consecrating all the angel corpses.
Sure, we can do that.
Z would be with him, like, desperately trying to see any glimpse of what he's seeing.
Staring at the wall like.
You
This guy
drink the
nuts,
wine
or-
and become invisible.
God damn it, Claude.
Yeah! Wait, does that mean I'm just floating clothes?
No, everything's
No,
invisible.
everything.
I love
Aw,
that.
it'd be so much more fun
Ocean
with
of
invisible
corporeal
clothes.
invisibility. Only your body.
I love it. Yeah!
Does he know he's
It's moving
invisible?
around to
Yeah,
he
I
can-
assume.
see through himself.
Malkis! 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 Oh wait, he just thinks I'm a ghost now. Malkis!
Fuck, they finally got Claude.
Malkis, you're not saying anything and it's really annoying. Malkis!
Melky left the room. Who are you
Right
yelling at?
behind you!
I don't see anything. All I see is Thulgrim.
Oh, you're not over here, huh? Where are you in the room with Thulgrim and I, or no?
I am, yeah.
Okay,
I'm right
we don't see
behind
you.
him. Yes, because I'm invisible. Isn't that cool?
No, I still see you guys over in the other room. Is what I am.
Oh no, I'm
We just
literally right
Definitely
here.
moved.
Just ping.
Melky's there for me.
Right here. Can none of them see me?
You have disconnected there, and here you go.
I'm just reloading.
Oh, okay. I was like, you can. Are you saying like it's just the wind? Fuck you.
Yeah, I see the both of you in the dining room still. Which is probably.
no.
I seem to be the one having issues tonight.
Yeah, maybe you should reconnect as well.
I just don't
Am I,
want to change the the screen again.
Am I like
That's
permanently
fine.
invisible?
Just press F5.
Well, but she has everything like pulled out in the side so that the viewers can see it.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
click and drag
everything's
his over to.
moving. Everyone's moving.
Whoa.
Okay, I see everyone now.
Whoa. Okay.
But they wouldn't be here.
Now I am.
Malky
It
got information of where the Ifrit was, and he was going.
Yeah, we were gonna
Well,
go see the. Ifrit.
yeah, but Veraciel and Hector and Z are here also. And they're doing their own things.
Oh, that.
I was just saying that
guess-
we went around and cleared everything.
Yeah, I guess we went around and cleansed and consecrated all the angels, and then ended up running into
Okay.
Malky as he was walking over here.
So
Yeah, as a phantom voice was saying,
as
as a
Malkis
phantom
walks
voice was
into the
following,
room,
like Malky.
Natvari goes, "What the fuck?
What?
What?
Look at him.
What?
He is a baby now.
What?
And I'm invisible. Isn't that cool?
What?
You
Who said
can't
that?
see me, but I'm striking a pose. It is me, the great invisible
The
Dubois.
elephant once again shushes you.
What? Is this a lie?
This
Is
is a
this a
lie.
library?
No, but if you talk too loud, the ghost will eat you. And points up towards the spinning spirits around the crystal at the top of the room.
I think
Right,
he's
but I'm
probably
kind of
lonely.
like them now, no?
Your funeral goes back to doing whatever it's doing.
Well, they can't see me, so I'm not worried about damn ghosts.
The ghosts don't need to see you; they smell you.
I'm not Hector. I take baths.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I found
Okay.
this guy. This guy,
A
he
bit of a dated jest, I would say.
I'm sorry, Hector. That was mean of me. I just, I know that none of us honestly have been in hell sweating. We probably all smell disgusting because I don't think one of us has taken a bath since we came here.
What are you talking
Took a
about?
bath at the last hotel we were at. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, but we've been on a hell boat
We
through a
did go to
murky
a
soul swamp.
But I have controlled water, so I'm taking like baths on the boat with a barrel of water.
But not for the rest of us.
I mean, I don't really want to bathe the rest of you. That's weird.
But do you want us to stink?
Oh my god.
That's
Anyway.
even worse.
Hello, Mr. Ifrit guy. You guys, this guy wants to leave too.
Yep, I'm not entirely sure why none of these ones do. I'm just getting a bunch of glowers from the other people in the room. But hey, Mr. Moraxian, or whatever the fuck his name is, says that we can do whatever we want and be as brazen about wanting to go as we wish, so I'm being brazen about it.
That's true.
Does that mean you grant wishes?
That's a genie or jinn. This
No,
is a
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Ifritis grant wishes, right?
No.
I am a djinn, that is right. I am not granting you a wish, no.
Oh.
I
If I could
learned a
grant-
thing.
If I could grant wishes, I would have wished myself out of this place and not be coming back and not having to speak with, no offense, but the stinky mortals as yourselves.
Well,
Like, it's just like, I'm just like, well, what if I made the wish?
I'm
What if
not
you can't
cute.
grant your own wishes?
I'm
I
not
don't
stinky.
think that because this is what you was getting caught up on, the stinkiness.
Yeah, it's very rude. I was going to tell you
Well,
something
then-
cool, and you insulted me, and I don't want to anymore.
I am not insulting you. I am pointing out, I am stating a fact. It is not an insult.
Well, you're ugly.
Maybe. Oh.
And
Oh.
thank you
Okay.
for noticing.
Well, as long as we're on the same page, I guess.
What
We
if
is
you
on
use the
same
minor
page.
illusion and make him not ugly?
No.
You can do if you wish to sprinkle the magic finger, then you can do as you wish.
So I learned some
Not
stuff, you
really.
guys.
What did you learn?
The big guy. Did you see the big demon guy in the big room when you came through?
Yeah.
His name is Sharvatan, and he can't go to any other room because he's too big. Isn't that sad?
What's like
Sharvatan is a demon that tortures people to death. You feeling bad for that thing?
I mean, he didn't mention that part. Has he done that since he's been here?
No, he is supposedly on quote good behavior.
There you go. So
Don't
like,
trust it.
Okay.
Anyway, he told
You-
me that if you want to get out of here, you have to figure out what
Moraxian wants and do it for him, and it has to require leaving.
Varaxian will not let anyone out.
Well, I also just want to say, you said that the demon that like tortures people has been good.
Yeah.
So like, not to say that like maybe demons are right, or like Mathael, but like maybe this is a good place.
You're making the same things as these other idiots. It's getting to you. I understand. I know how to stop this.
Hey,
Come
Mr.
here, I'll give you... Show me your cheek. I'll hit you a couple of times. You'll feel better. Come on.
You
Like,
literally
claps his hands together.
you can't see me. I don't know how you would accidentally take my head off.
No, but I can swing in your general direction and probably hit you.
All right,
what's your
I
name,
am
Mr.
right
Ifriti?
over here, and he stands behind. I hope this is breath.
Var.
Oh no! 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 No!
You notice the
There's
free
no
does not
difference.
follow through what it seems.
we wear different clothes. Why don't you know the difference?
I don't know. It's just I got confused because I'm invisible and like my
The
eyes are
worst.
invisible.
He's got that invisible bends.
Hey, Mr. Ifriti, what is your name?
Invisibends.
I am Elmiri. And unfortunately, despite being sucked into this hellish realm, I was separated from the rest of my friends and family and found myself in this hole.
How did you get here?
There is a great pit fiend that's been running around sucking people up to put into his little safari for hunts. He made the gross mistake of capturing me and my clan, and we've been making it hard for him.
But
What?
is this that place?
No, this is not that place.
Well, how did you get
I
here is
escaped.
what I asked you.
I heard that there was a settlement on the second layer filled with mortal souls who might be willing to assist us in our campaign. So I left to find it. Unfortunately, I got stuck here.
Were you in an angelic temple place first, or was it a different place?
There was this challenge to walk through, a bunch of strange statues, stone things.
Okay. Did you have to like pretend to have dinner with them?
No, I wished them out of existence.
Oh.
Yeah, ours was a similar story.
Yeah,
We too use wish powers.
it's true. I am a great wizard. That's why I'm invisible. Because
Unfortunately, I have to wait 1 year before I can do it again, so I guess I'm stuck here for at least that long, though I get the sneaking suspicions. Such magic may not operate as I hope in this place.
It does seem to have its own domain and rules.
Well,
Mm.
okay. So you said that to get out, we'd have to align with his goals, which would involve getting out.
Mhm.
And he likes collecting people. So what if we just tell him that we'll collect people to take our place here?
Counterpoint. Counterpoint. You stab him very hard and he dies, and then it all falls apart and you
Why
leave.
haven't you stabbed him very hard?
Because he keeps reforming, and it's a pain in the ass.
So you have stabbed him very hard.
He didn't stop me. He was like, "Oh, you wish to go?" Ooh. And I was like, "I am not wish, I am to go." And he's like, "Well, you'll have to cut me down." So I cut him down, and he just sort of went plopped out in existence and then plopped back in and goes, "Oh, that was very silly, wasn't it?" It was very emancipating, and I felt quite offended.
Hector,
Emasculating?
Yeah,
What?
that.
No, I mean what I say.
Okay.
Hector, what? Number one, how would you feel about us killing an angel? And then number
That guy's not an angel.
right, but
It
he
is an
kind of
angel.
is.
It was
So-
an angel.
It is.
Right. So how would you?
I
kill
feel
an
like,
angel?
sorry to
'Cause I
interrupt
feel-
you, Claude, but I feel like
Well-
that thing is an angel like I am a demon. I am not a demon.
But like,
You're mortal. That thing's not.
right.
Define what is mortal. Hmm? Fusion of heaven and hell?
That's
What
the
happens when you
traditional
leave the
definition.
heaven cheese in the hell freezer for too long?
Heaven cheese. It grows hell mold.
So like,
Well, if your ice tank's not particularly good, yes, it grows hell mode. I was thinking the freezer frost, but that too.
well, most of my question, because in hell, right, when you kill a demon, they go back to hell, they reform, blah blah.
Mhm.
But not in hell. How does it work in heaven? Because I don't think. I mean, I have never killed an angel, so
I don't
how
know.
would that work?
I guess we're
don't-
about to find out, hmm?
Well, wait, is
I
this
don't think
Diablo
the Heavenly
3? Would
Host
we
has
know
ever.
about-
I don't think the Heavenly Host has ever fought in its own realm,
Would we know
Either.
about?
at least on record.
Would we know
You
about?
think they
Tyrael?
record things like that?
That's
And-
fair.
No, about Tyrael in what sense?
How they made him mortal?
No, because it hasn't
That's
happened
not
yet.
happened yet.
Also, because it's stupid.
That's dumb. We're not following that one.
Okay, I was just like, do we have to just rip off his wings? Like,
But technically, Tyrael is not immortal, even after he becomes a human. He just rejects his angelic bullshit. I don't know. He's still an angel.
rejects
He
his
just
angel.
without
He
his head. He doesn't
still
have the
has
angel
angel
fucking Kuru Club fucking airport card anymore.
He
I guess
demoted
better
himself.
question. Since there's like a library here, wouldn't there be a book on this?
You'd think so. He's been doing a very good job of not being found, which is very troubling. But I also can't read, so that's a problem.
The demon, he said, whenever you read the book, you feel like a strange brain tingle, like maybe it is stealing something from you.
Well, I can't read, so I can't
You're
read
okay.
common at least.
What if you
Another
wish
thought, though.
to?
You know how we as in Venat and also the angel that was with us at the time,
it got broken down and or killed or made crazy or whatever from a big explosion. Maybe we could kill it that way?
Why are
I'm
we
proposing-
discussing slaying Meraxian?
We need to leave. And he's crazy.
Do you believe that his death will bring the exit?
No, I don't
His death-
necessarily, but
No,
He's the one
His-
whose power is sealing this place, maybe.
but
He made it
Ifrit-
sound like it wasn't.
he
though.
said the mafia.
And Ifrit
was-
clicks his fingers and points to. Let's see.
I'm just
Powerful magic such as this needs a ward, or it needs a some sort of what do you call vessel, phylactery, whatever term you want to use. None of which is particularly heavenly. However, I was here when Malthael stalked these halls and did his dastardly deeds. What that thing did was not what I would consider particularly angelic.
I'm sorry, did you just say that you were here you came here recently but were here when that other guy stalked the halls?
It was not too long ago, I do not think. He sort of like pauses for a moment and has this moment of realization. How long have I been here? I think I'm losing track of time.
They said that you are a recent person, so I assumed it was a year, but maybe recent here is like 500 years or something. We got to go.
You do notice now that he's like, this has given the Ifriti pause, and it seems to be taking a moment to consider what it thinks it knows, and is not immediately engaging in conversation. Like, you've given it an existential crisis.
Regardless of all of that,
You gave him anxiety.
he lied to us. There is a
Me?
way out of here, and we can get out of here if he will show us where it is and open the way. And if he won't, we have to find another way to convince him.
I think I'm beginning to understand what's going on with this place.
Okay.
What is...
The Afriti is a demon, certainly. You are consulting with this blood-red being and considering conspiring to slay the angel that has been left by the Archangel Maphael
Are you
to
kidding
watch
me?
over this place.
no.
Perhaps we are trapped here because some of our companions are showing some demonic properties, and because Meraxian can sense the blackness within your hearts.
Hector, go ask to leave right now.
No.
Yes, I will. I think that this
No,
is just a
Hector-
misunderstanding.
No, Malkeith,
try.
no.
Claude, let him try. Let him
No.
try. Let him try.
Malkeith,
Let him fucking
What
try, Claude.
I'm
Don't
saying-
backsass me. Let him try. I want to see how
just
this
let me
blows up
just
his
let me
face.
say one thing in his defense. I will say, despite his rhetoric, I love that I'm gesturing, but you cannot see. Just air. So my issue becomes if we were to kill this man and take away, this respite to some. Yes, I know we do not want to be here. However, this is a good place in the sense.
We don't know that.
Yeah. No one is dead. No one's being murdered. The torture demon is not torturing people. I would say
Several
that is
were
a
murdered
good
within these halls.
start. Not that. The thing is, to me, I'm scared that we will then become what Mathael fought against. In the sense of he wanted kind of this, where we're all just like best friends. And
That goes against
Us-
free will, Claude, which is bad.
right. But wait, okay, because I know this out of character that angels are like no, and demons are like yes. We got that from
Right.
Lilith. Would I know this in character, or no? Because I don't know how well known like the Lilith and Arya story is.
I
I'd say
mean,
sure. Might as well.
I mean that would even just be a philosophy thing with even having nothing to do with the demons. Like
Right.
people having free will is like a long-standing philosophy thing. Like, are we slaves to whatever, or were you
Like, yeah,
have
of
free will
course.
to make
So,
our
like-
lives?
My thing, I understand that goes against free will, although we do have some semblance of free will. We're not free here, as in we can't leave. But
That's imprisonment.
is it though? Where we're
Yes!
at now, is it,
I-
not call this
gilded cage- a gilded-
a prison.
A gilded cage is a cage, Claude. Just because
Right.
the cage is pretty doesn't mean you're not holding the bird hostage.
And you
I
don't like
know,
cages,
I
Claude,
just-
because they have birds in them.
Birds.
I
We
actually
sound
love
like-
cages because they keep
Hold
birds in them
on.
where they belong and not in my head.
What is it, sister?
Wait. Claude makes a good point. We don't know enough about this place to decide whether or not it is a good thing to destroy it or not.
Right.
Like,
We
yes,
don't care
maybe it
about
is the
destroying it. We care about destroying him so we can leave. He did not make this
But
place.
that would destroy this place.
We don't know
Because
that
he
either.
has the magic.
Well, we don't know that
We also
destroying
don't
him. No,
know
hold
that.
on, because I'm sorry, Claude again is right. Okay, even if we don't know that destroying him will destroy this place, we're also.
Navari
we also don't
leaves.
know
She
that-
walks away.
Wow! But his sister's talking? Oh!
Now she has to come back because she's the camera.
Can I... When she starts to walk away, I will hold person and be like, you will listen to your... Ah! No,
Are
I
you actually
wouldn't.
gonna?
Waste
Okay.
level 2 spells.
No, I
Level
would.
2s.
That is the antithesis of my argument. It would make me look bad. Although, would you know I did it? I'm invisible. Maybe the universe is telling you to listen.
When you do it, you will stop being invisible.
Yeah, it's regular
Oh.
ass invisible.
Yeah, invisibility lasts until you take some sort of action.
Claude goes to do it. He's just naked, and he's like, "Wait."
So, wasn't Malthael the one who made this place, not the person who's currently here?
Yeah, he was just set here as a sentry,
Well-
I think.
Yeah.
Also, I would let
Mhm.
Veracio finish her point. So, what was your point, Veracio, saying how I am, and you
I'm
know,
still just saying that, like, no, stop.
you can't see me doing this.
Look, the point is we simply don't know all of the facts. Like, yes, destroying him might let us leave, but it might not. Destroying him might destroy this place, but it might not. We can't, just do it because we feel like it. Maybe it's a step in the right direction. Claude is right, it might cause more harm than good, and I'm
First of all,
shocked.
since when? Because everything most of us do is because we feel like doing it.
That is not true, Malkis. Usually, it's
Don't
for the
even-
greater good.
Usually,
Usually, doctor, and usually.
I will often do things that I feel I don't like that. Okay, I don't like you saying that. I have done everything.
I'm sorry
I have
that I'm
fucking-
right.
No, you're not. I have done everything I have done to get this far. And if you think I have done it as a series of whims, then that is
We
That
all
is
have
your-
done things that are whims that we thought were right in the moment that didn't necessarily help, or that weren't the
okay.
correct
That
thing
we
to do.
thought were right in the moment, and I am saying this does not feel right in the moment.
Right.
And I'm saying that if you are going to do that, then you are going to be making one of those mistakes you are talking about right now. We do not know enough to make a decision right now.
I would agree. I'm scared that then we will become what Mathael did not want.
Well, who cares about Mathael? If there are people
Right,
here,
but I'm saying, what if we ruin
I care
some
about
fragile
Mathael.
piece? Yeah, well, Hector does. But
Hector's like, me, I care about him.
He
I'm
raises
just
his
saying
hand.
what. Here's my other.
Okay.
I feel like we don't know enough. Maybe.
no, there you go. We don't know enough. And look, the thing is, maybe this is a gilded cage, and like Verasil's gonna pull out like the placard she has. I already have the name of one person who would like to leave with us if we get to leave, but we don't know everybody here. There are maybe people here who we could talk to them and they would be like, oh yes, this is the only good thing that has ever happened in all of my existence, which is a
Right.
long time because I was there for the birth of existence. We can't act with haste here. Because, and in fact, you're kind of on my side here without even realizing it, Malkis, because we act in haste all the time. We act because we feel what is right. You're the one who's advocating to do the patient things and the smart things all the time. What
Yes,
do
and
you
I'm
think is-
constantly yelled down and ignored. So for once, I'm going to say, fuck it. Let's kill the angel and get the fuck out of here and continue on our mission instead of being trapped here for God knows how long.
This is the 19-year-old.
Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out.
This is the teenager
Exactly.
in him.
Exactly. It's because he's a teenager again.
This is the teenager in him acting out, and that's okay, Malkeith. I know your hormones are going crazy,
I
but
will gut you, Claude. I will gut you, tie your entrails around your neck, and drag you through the halls if you don't shut the
and
fuck
I
up.
love you too, Malkeith. You're doing amazing, sweetie. But you know, while the adults talk and make plans, you know.
No, Claude, stop. Malchus, what are you doing? Why? You know, this is excessive. Like, okay, yeah, we all don't like Claude Dubois sometimes, but like, you know.
Because I'm sick of being talked down to. Like I said,
Well, then,
I'm always the one who's
Talking down to you?
I'm always the one who's championing caution and thought, and I'm constantly ignored.
well, here I am telling you to champion it, and I will be on your side. And instead
You're right.
of, you
Day
know,
in a platinum short. This is fucking years. This is so past time for this.
Well, Malkeith, the other thing is usually it's like, well, we have to do it now or we don't, and it's just a snap decision. We have to do it. We don't have time. What
That
is
is not
happening?
true. There are so many times where we could have waited an hour, a day to make an informed decision, and someone's like, I'm going to kick so-and-so, or I'm going to flip the table and start a fight. That didn't need to be started.
Or
I
I've
think
decided
this
I
is-
want to break into this room that has a bunch of robots inside.
I blame Bird Demon Blood.
Yeah, I'm not
what?
there.
I
You
forget
can't,
her name.
You can't what
Oh.
we're talking about.
In my head, Netbari is arguing with me.
oh my god. Okay, look, so what? You're worried that we're just going to be stuck here forever?
Yes, if we don't take action, we are going to be stuck here.
I mean, would it be
Okay.
so bad?
Why don't we make it?
We have
Yes.
a job
Oh
to
my
do,
god.
Claude.
Yes, we have a job to do. However, why don't we make a deal? Let's give it 3 days. 3 days, okay?
3
We take
days.
3 days, and if we don't find a solution, then we can do your thing.
Like a month?
No, 3 days, because he's not. going to
Actually,
agree for a
Mr.
month.
Afriti, can you channel things?
Uh,
I would like my
apologies.
horse. I wish my horse Biscuit was here.
Oh my god.
What?
I
Didn't he
wish
say
my
he-
horse Biscuit was here.
He said he can't make a wish. Are you fucking daft? He used it already. He said
His
it's a year
wish.
until he can make
His
another
wish.
wish.
His wish, not
He's
mine.
not granting you any wishes.
That's
Just
not how
get-
that works, Claude. Stop, and you're making it worse. 3 days. We will give it 3 days to investigate, because we can spare that much time.
And also, we don't know 3 days is 3 days here, do we? Time doesn't
True.
matter here, apparently. Who knows how long will elapse in the real world if we wait here for 3 days? It could be 3 eons. Diablo could could sunder the entire fucking world in that time.
Well, then I guess it's good we're here and not dead, huh?
Okay. Hypothetically, Malchus, what if the angel you wanted to kill is actually the key to leaving this place? What
We'll
if
have the
you are
key, won't
locking?
we? And it won't
No,
be able to
you
say
have-
anything.
Oh my god, do you not understand what I am saying? If I pick up a physical key to a door and snap it in half, it will not open the door anymore.
Then you would be trapping us in here forever.
I actually think that it is mad that you are not agreeing with me on this one. Like, what is going on with you? And don't give me this, oh, I'm sick of being talked down to thing, because when have I ever really talked it down to you?
Yeah, honestly, usually you talk down to
Claude,
us.
Claude, you kind of, you know, you do kind of aggravate him a lot, so you're not really going to help if you.
Yeah, but
pitch
that's
in
like what
here.
friends do. Kind of.
Yes, but your friend is pretty obviously, you know, clawing at the walls right now. Like, do you have like claustrophobia or something that we've never found out about?
This is what I'm talking about. You insult, you make fun of my concerns. Like, all of a sudden it's a joke. Oh, Malchus is claustrophobic, he doesn't want to be locked in here. When I've told you why I don't want to be in here. Why none of us should want to be in here.
Nobody wants to be in here.
Well,
But it's a big joke that I don't want to be in here.
No, it's not a big
No.
joke that you want to be in here.
You
Oh.
just made the joke, Fron.
were you about to say Claude?
No, I said I was gonna say Verosio, and I stopped myself.
You combined our names like we're your parents!
Claude and Verosio said nothing alike. Shut the fuck up, Claude.
You said clone. I don't know, Brazil. He's such a difficult child. No, I'm just kidding.
Melky leaves.
I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
Melky walks away.
Whatever. I mean, you know what? Let it, like... I mean, Hector, like, come on. Like, you're not going to help him with that. I'm not going to help him with that.
I'm definitely not murdering an angel in front of Hector.
Well, I mean, look, I'm open to the idea. It's just I think that we need more information before we make a decision. That's all. I just want to walk around this place. I want to see the seal first. Maybe I can just punch it open. Who knows? I've, like, punched through walls before.
Dolgrove, what do you think? You've been oddly silent.
I am still confused on what exactly we know to be true of this place. The time, the food and the drink. I know that is weird. It is. If we are trapped here, you know, or do we need to eat? Why does the kitchen or why does the mess area seem to be filled with food and people talking? But I don't know that I trust it. So I don't know. I really don't know what to make of this place. But I don't like being here.
As you were talking, Thulgrim, a tall undead woman with a golden death mask wanders over with a staff, which seems to be made of like 3 intertwined snakes, and she gives you like 6 or so different waivers and goes, "If you and your friends kill each other, can you sign this so that I may rise your corpses? This is a consent form."
You know what? This
no. Come back later.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Wait. Miss Golden Mask Lady, do you like being here?
It is one of the few places where I can study the intricacies of life and death. It is nothing like it anywhere in Sanctuary or even in the Hells. I like it here.
You like it here. Okay, thank you. See, there is one person who is saying already that they like it here. Is there anybody here who does not like to be here that you can think of? Anyone who has maybe...
Point slowly towards the Ifrit. Yeah, the Ifriti in the corner.
Is there anyone else that you can think of?
I do not speak with everybody. I usually keep to like-minded folk. The Sharvatan, the great devil in the other room, is not particularly fond of this place, though he seems to be trapped in a prison of his own mind more than anything else.
Okay, that's fair. I think we can agree, however, that we don't really care about the devil being trapped in here that much.
Nope.
Like, you know, whatever, stinky, he can stay.
I have a question, just real quick. Why do you need to raise us? Would our souls leave if we died?
Only one way to find out.
And then, how many people have died here?
Like, pause. I do not recall anyone dying, but there are definitely faces I see no more.
And they wouldn't let you raise them? Have you raised anyone here?
Only the ones who sign consent forms.
And who would that be?
I do not recall their names. Once they have passed, they are meat suits ready to be piloted.
So
Okay,
when you raise them, it's not like you just go back to your body, whatever.
No.
You are
This
like
is gross necromantic experiments. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, why don't you keep those waivers handy for us and we'll think about it.
Right, yeah.
Of course. You are very polite. Appreciate it. The mummy will wiggle off.
Yes, Claude. And I can't believe we are on the same side for once. Like, it's usually everyone against you, and now it's like, I know what it is like to be the Claude, and it is eye-opening.
It's so hard to be right all the time.
It's literally so hard to be so correct at almost know everything and be quite genius, and everyone rejects your message.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm certainly not.
That's why I feel a kinship with Hector and Thulgrim, you know. Different reasons, but you know.
Maybe please don't alienate them right now, since we sort of wanted to keep everybody on the same page. Well, I don't know what's going on with Natvari. She's literally never done anything like that before. That was
Well,
very
we'll go
strange.
check on her. I think she's fine.
Like normally she would entertain me, like saying, "Hey, like what's going on? Like I think this is what we need to consider," and she just walks off before I could even like get to what I was talking about. Like that's weird. That is unusual behavior for her. So I don't know.
Did
Maybe
she
they held
also
up this
drink
thing
the
to her.
wine? Is she like negative?
So sorry. What's this about the food? Like people have been eating the weird food here.
Well, yeah, it made me invisible. And
Okay,
I
I
think
have
it's
been-
like a face cream. It made Malkise's face like younger, so I think it like it's like a
Okay,
detoxifier.
so you're turned invisible. Malkis ate a thing that made him younger and apparently stubborner. And
Right.
so did Natvari drink anything? Eat
No, I've
anything?
not seen her in the mess area.
Did you eat
Okay.
anything, Thulgrim?
No, I didn't trust it.
Yeah, okay, I think that's sensible. I think, new rule, we don't eat anything from this place until we know more.
Well, I had fun. I might want to try it again, honestly. Being invisible.
Claude, don't. Okay?
You
Hard
know
rule.
about the Fae.
I know
No.
nothing about. Actually, I am Fae touched.
Claude.
I apparently know a
Oh,
lot
my
about the Fae.
God, Claude,
Right.
I know that you're invisible right now and you think you're super cool and great. Don't eat anything,
Right.
don't drink anything, don't touch anything that would go into your mouth.
What if he's really hot? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I did have a question though, because her statement about dying makes it a little interesting. So, Mr. Afriti, you've been here for not a long time.
I am now not sure how long I have or haven't been here, if I am perfectly honest, but that's okay. We can have one existential crisis at a time. What
Right.
is your question?
So, have you ever seen anyone die here?
Not with my own eyeballs. I've seen heated exchanges, but usually they end before blows. Sometimes people just do not come back out of their rooms, but that I assume is they just leave. Which, thinking about it, does not make sense.
No.
No, it does
So
not make sense.
My question is, and this might be a disturbing thought, but what if the way to get out of here is to die? And this is, and bear with me.
He looks up at the swirling nexus of souls spinning around the crystal above you in this room of life and death.
Right. My thing is, what
I
if
think
this
they're
is
free.
more like a dream? And our real bodies are on the ground back at the temple. And the sand monster, which is what people can decay into when they die after long periods of time, is the corpses of the people who used to be here, could not escape.
So
Or
hang
our
on,
souls are here.
you're hypothesizing that things that we are asleep right now and dreaming of this place.
Or the souls were plucked from our bodies, and now our bodies are just laying there soulless?
Okay. Hey, Arvos, are you there?
Yeah, Arbos is like, you can see the sort of glimmer of his form, due to the whole like Johnny Silverhand view of him, and just sort of like looks here and he just shakes his head. He goes,
Am I wrong?
no, just Natvari.
Okay.
Sorry, just right, we can hear and see Arbos. I'm not entirely certain what I make of this place. You have a question, though?
Well, I mean, first of all, I kind of figured if you were here, it sort of lends credence to the idea that we are not asleep, because I don't think you do sleep, do you?
I am unable to sleep, that is correct.
Okay. And I apologize if maybe this comes across as perhaps a little bit less than, appropriate to ask. Do you have a soul?
Technically, I suppose I have multiple souls. A soul furnace, as it were, a merging of mind and body from long ago.
Okay. So if our souls could be removed, could you not be removed with us then? You would come with us if we...
That logic is sound, and I am not going to say it is impossible.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, keep your eyes open for now, because this is a very strange place. I don't suppose you noticed anything wrong with Natvari or Malkis, did you?
Malki appeared younger. I am uncertain of Natvari, though. Perhaps you should try and have a... What am I trying to say? You should talk to her with your mouth words.
That is a wise thing that I should try doing. But
After giving a bit of time for you both to think about what to say.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, so maybe it could be that, Claude. That's not impossible. I think it is unlikely, and we should proceed without making presumptions about our situation.
Right. I'm not saying just, cut our throats and we'll see what happens. But just because, for example, the Ifriti's magic doesn't work here, and if it could, and we could wish a, say, living thing that was here, why can't he, if I wished for Biscuit, why can he not do that? I understand magic is weird here, but it apparently still works, so why can't he? Why don't we have
Because
things?
I have limited uses of the wishing, and I used it all.
Yes, he can grant a wish only so often, and he needs to wait before he can grant wishes again.
Need to wait 1 year. 1 year before I can kiss you idiots goodbye.
Yeah,
I have a question for you, sir.
Of course. What is question you have?
How long before you got here did you last use your wish spell?
Well, I thought it was only a few days ago, but apparently I've been here for much longer, so I am not sure if it has been a year, or if it's not been a year, or if my grasp on time is now gone and broken.
Well, have you
Which
tried
would
it?
be...
So could you try to wish yourself out? And if it does, 1, you are free, and 2, we know you've been here for over a year.
I've not actually tried. Alright, here goes nothing. And he...
Me, out of character in the distance, have him wish us all out!
I guess his wish could be that
flashes-
this place doesn't exist.
He flashes a few signs with his hands. He mutters something in what's it called? In Ignian to himself. And then he looks up to the sky, throws his hand up, and he just disappears.
He did it!
Yeah, he can get out, so we can all get out.
So we know we need a wish spell. That's not helpful.
I'm a wizard. I'm sure there's a book here somewhere I can do it. You know what? I will go look for a book that has a wish spell somewhere, and we will figure this out. Like rational people without killing angels or destroying perfected heaven.
Well, no, because hold on, this is not necessarily a perfect. No, Claude, you are.
What?
You cannot. Do not hold on to that notion, because that is as foolish as assuming that it is wrong. We don't know if this place is good or bad.
I just was gonna wish us out of here, not that it doesn't exist.
Yes, but don't go, oh, this place is a perfected heaven, because it's very likely, it's a very good chance it may not be. This
It's
could
nothing
be
like heaven, quite frankly.
Are you attached to any of these people here besides our friend?
No, but I think I have been trying to do the best I can for everyone wherever we have gone.
Right, but
I'm not going to stop now because we're in a place that is, uncomfortable to be in. I'm sorry, but look, this place may be a paradise to some of the people here, but at least for that, that genie or whatever, Ifriti, he didn't like it. I've met one other who didn't like it. There are people here for whom this is not an ideal situation.
So, why
We don't know.
I was just gonna say, why don't you gather everyone who doesn't want to be here while I try to find the wish spell in a book, and then I just wish us all out of here?
Okay.
I think we were warned against trying to rabble rouse because that might incur the wrath of the person who's in charge.
Okay, good. If the person who is in charge comes down, we can kill him if he tries anything on us.
Well,
I
he is
feel like
dead,
the person in charge
angel.
is the guy who met us.
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
good. If he wants to try and stop us from escaping, then if he dies in the process, that's on him. And at the very least, Malkis and Natvari will be happy. Great. But
Right.
I don't want to act hastily here. I have a bad feeling about doing that. My instincts tell me that we should not act brashly right now.
Right. Well,
Which
wish is like a very high
very
level
odd.
spell, so I can't learn it in a day. So it will take me time to even learn this.
Well,
Also can't cast it to like level 15. There's that little chestnut.
Right. Well, this world
Yeah.
works how I want to, and I want
Nope.
in my dream to learn the wish spell because this is a dream and no
well,
one...
there could be the lesser wish spell, which is a lower level, but
That
regardless,
doesn't actually exist in 5e. Limited wish isn't a thing.
So
What about
Wish
a
or
wish
nothing.
potion
or a
okay, so real
scroll.
quick,
or a scroll of wish? I can write, unlike the genie. I can read.
the
Look.
camera will pan quickly. I just need to cut off a moment because Cass has asked something about 10 minutes ago. I don't want to have him waiting too long.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Everyone's talking.
Are
I
you sure?
figured this
Okay,
is happening.
okay.
This is happening while after they're finished, we can cut.
I'm
okay.
sure we can find someone who is
But it
a level.
is. I will bring up the fact that it is almost 3 a.m. for people who aren't complete night owls.
Yes, it is quite late.
Moral of the story: we will find a way out. I'm not in a rush, but I will try to figure.
You got cut off.
I-
What was the end of your sentence?
I'll try and figure it out.
Hang on, I have a thought.
Good thought.
Plus, I really want to see what else this wine does.
No. It's... Okay,
What are you
I
gonna do
was
when
just-
it adds 20 years to your life?
Eat the chicken to make me younger.
Oh,
my God.
It's a dream. Claude's like, this isn't real. It's fine. That's why he's like, why are you worried about these not real people? This is clearly all.
Well, I had a thought, but I just double checked my my math and it wouldn't work, so never mind. Okay, look, here is what we're going to do. I'm going to start finding people who do not want to be here, and I'll just start, taking a list of names because we wanted to bring anyone who does not want to be here with us. Our ideal situation is we can break the seal in such a way that people can leave if they want, but this place remains for those who want to remain.
Well, and this
If-
is your
Question.
problem.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What was the point of us coming here? Because we had to come here.
No.
Not here.
Because Hector wanted to.
No,
and-
I look. Z looks pointedly at Claude. No, we did because I died. Remember?
We had to come here because you died.
Well,
you
we
die?
came here because I definitely would have not
Well, right, but I
died
this is-
otherwise, and I did die, right?
Yes, you
When?
did,
So-
but
You
this
never
is
died.
not.
What?
Thulgrim, I can't explain it right now. I'm sorry.
Z did die, kind of, but not really. My question then to you,
So
It's
we
like a
should be here for a
purgatory?
reason, is what I'm saying. If it was fated that I was supposed to perish on our way here, it was fated that we make it here. It was fated that we do something here. What is that? Just leaving doesn't seem like much, does it?
I want to. Can I cast divination as a ritual?
Sure.
Just because I want to ask more so, were we fated to be here, whether or not?
Like, would we have ended up here if Z died?
We'll all whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, truth reply. The reply might be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme or omen. So this will take you 10 minutes to cast. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Your god can't hear you.
That would be. a
Grandma, you
spooky
wow,
one.
your God can hear.
And then it's like, oh, no, this is a bad place.
Well, more so, my question being like, if Z had died like she was to, would we
The
just be
reply-
here minus?
Yeah, the reply mentions that the death would be irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, but on the micro scheme of things, the death was never going to happen, or it has not happened yet.
Okay, I would share that and more so be like, I wouldn't punish yourself. Think, because mind you, he did not tell Z that like. So
You
I'll
didn't-
leave that
you
part
didn't
out.
Say the words. You didn't tell Z what?
That she is going to die.
Ah.
So he knows that is coming. Like, death is like, you owe me. Also, just not to scare Z, because that's how. Much like the angel, you will lose your. Everything is gonna kill you.
You lose your what? You again didn't say the words.
Lose your mind if you think everything's going to kill you, as I
Ah.
think what you said.
Yeah, you would lose your mind because you would just be like, "What's up?" It's Final Destination vibes. Do you want to know that the tanning bed is gonna get you? I don't think you want to know that, girl. So, or the log machine, or the lawnmower with the rock. You don't need to know.
Or just that knife. Just that weirdly...
Literally
placed knife.
anything. Yeah. So the roller coaster. Don't go on roller coasters, though. I will tell her that. So.
Don't go on roller coasters.
Yeah.
Just
But no,
looks like... Huh?
You not dying became how it should have been. So don't feel guilty. And I would also say that we would have ended up here whether or not you died. It's very irrelevant in the macro. Honestly, we might have been here longer if you think about it, because then we would be sad our friend is dead and we couldn't have even done anything about it, which would have...
So if it's regardless of my death, though, then still the question stands. If we're supposed to be here, what are we supposed to be doing here? Because just us getting here and then getting out doesn't seem like it changes anything. Why would we be here in the first place?
Well, wasn't the purpose of the trials to prove ourselves?
Right.
We had to prove
Or
ourselves
maybe it's a
worthy.
test.
We proved ourselves worthy of being protected. We are safe from the hell and the war. And what this place was created for was to protect.
Is that what
somehow
the...
Maybe. So out of character.
That's an
real quick.
interesting hypothesis.
Out of character, make sure in case I'm overstepping, but we all know that the one angel, the archangel that was trying to figure out a way to stop and get away from the war, created this place, right?
Yeah, Claude said that.
Yeah, you're aware that Malthael constructed this fortress, but there's still some gaps and some strange oddities with that information. Like, if they made it, then why is it in the third layer specifically? Why is it in such a state of disrepair? Why would you need to prove yourself of being strong enough to enter if your strength is irrelevant once you're inside?
I have another question too, just about this. Is that two things? So the text I read with the ritual mentioned. What did it mention? After you finish the trial, you will get your reward. Is this the right? Is this the reward?
It didn't mention a reward. It simply mentioned entering where you were meant to be.
Right. So there's that. And then the other thing is he said that did he tell us that hell could creep in here? Or then that's why he is the way he is because
Yes,
hell
he did.
was sneaking in?
Parts of hell's energy and essence was able to creep in certain places just due to how long it's been here.
So can I do a detect magic to see where hell is, or feel where hell is sneaking in from?
Sure, you need to move around a bit.
Sneaky hell.
Yeah.
Can't Hector just already tell that?
Oh,
That
maybe.
good and evil, right?
I mean,
Mhm.
you said earlier he could
He
tell where
did
the,
already
That's-
tell, right?
the
Yeah.
blessing still was and where it had broken away.
That's an ability that he has to use the limited numbers of short rests. Detect magic is a ritual, so it doesn't have any resource cost if you cast 10 minutes or cast it over 10 minutes.
Oh, it was divine sense.
Oh, divine sense, sure. All just to save time and like if you were to be moving around casting it, you would be able to pick up that it's just there's
Like
just
ambient?
spotches. Yeah, it's just like leaks basically, like a leaky air system. There's patches where parts of it can creep on and has to be reconcentrated and all that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and basically, so what he did earlier is he did sort of walk around all those areas where the angel corpses were. And I guess would he have noticed anything during that time, or just basically what you just said?
Basically, what I just said.
The leakage.
You went around as the magical HVAC repairman and fixed the HVAC system.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm out of ideas.
there's a bunch of
but-
angels clogging up your tubes. That's what's screwing it up.
They really just jammed in
Honestly-
there. Must have died
Yeah.
in there or something.
Ugh.
Honestly, I think we need to talk
No
to
wonder it's sticky.
Malkis and Natvari, and I really feel like I could use Natvari's help in this and maybe writing a wish spell scroll, because this is above my level, but 2 level 10s make a level 20. So
I think
Then
you
we
are
could-
overthinking this, Claude Dubois. We simply must go and speak with the angel again, tell him that there's been a mistake. And Maraxian will surely see my reason, and he'll simply let us leave.
you know what? I want to be entertained, and I, just for you, am gonna cast Mage Hand to break. Actually, because I've been casting spells, I assume I lost the
Yeah, you know.
invisibility. Just for you, Hector, I want to go with you for moral support, just in case those two were right.
Cool. Before we transition to that scene, I think this will be the last scene of the night since it is getting late. We'll do I'm assuming Melki and Natvari both heading to Maraxian.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you enter back into the planetarium, you can see that Maraxian has drawn up a table and is very much like Magneto and Charles Xavier playing a board game with the devil Sharvatan as they're just engaging in idle conversation with another. And as you approach, Maraxian sort of turns and offers you a smile. And Sharvatan turns and goes, "Trouble with your friends?"
What makes you say that?
More trouble with the entire situation.
Hmm.
Well, you
Don't
guys are
see
still
Maraxian,
talking
by the
over
way.
there. Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted the camera.
This is a meanwhile scenario.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah,
simultaneous thing. Yeah, Maraxian should be in the middle.
So this is a big happy prison.
Oh, they would not call it a prison. More like a gated community.
You could still leave a gated community. I want out.
Oh, that's very kind. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm afraid you cannot leave.
It's a prison. Congratulations. You're a fucking gola.
Very good. Is there anything else you would like to say?
Open the fucking gate. Tell us how to leave. You have to pass a test.
There is no eclectic gnome test here. You are simply
That's an inside joke.
here. And since you
Why?
are here, you are unable to leave.
I do also have the question of why.
Because you need to be protected from the horrors outside.
No.
It's really that simple.
Why
Why?
us?
Have you
And why the
Ever owned-
and why
have
do
you ever
need
owned a
to-
pet? A pet dog? Or a pet raccoon.
If you know anything
Squirrel.
about me, then you know that I haven't, except for this spider in my backpack. But yes, anyway, no.
No pets apart from the pet you have with you. When you capture a wild animal and you place it somewhere safe where it can no longer be harmed, do you think it is particularly happy with this at first?
Sometimes, look at all the people here, they're very happy, but I don't want to be here.
Sometime. And much like that spider in your bag, you will learn to love the safety of
If
this
the spider
place.
wants to go, the spider can go.
Can it?
Yeah? I mean, it can't now because I'm stuck here too, but that's not my fault, that's your fault. Unless it is my fault, which you want to tell me. When I
Excuses.
say why are we here, I don't mean, oh, you decided we are happy pets that belong here. I mean, why did you pick us? Frankly,
did
I
not
think it is
pick-
because we are trying to do a thing you do not want us to do, and that makes me very suspicious of you, Mr. Not Actually an Angel Liar Man.
You must think yourselves very important to think that I personally plucked you here. You
No, I have
came
no
to this
idea
place.
why. I have no idea. Okay, so we came here. You explain
You
that to me,
came
please.
here. You entered the eclectic gnome dungeon. You did what needed to be done to pass the trials. No one forced you here, merely your own curiosity. You walked through, you followed your nose, and you wound up here. There is no hidden complexity. That is it.
All right, and that
who
was
who made
a
this place?
mistake. We know it was Mathiel.
Who holds the power here?
I hold the power here.
Will this place crumble if you're not here?
A very pointed question. The wards will falter, and the third layer will overcome it if there is not a warden.
Can anyone become a warden? There are great minds here. Some have to be magical.
You seek to replace me?
If it gets me out of here.
A curious proposition. Though I have been assigned this task by my lord and master Malthael, and I shall do as I am told.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
Recently enough.
How recent? How does time flow in here?
What is time, anyway?
Here we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna get out and Biscuit's gonna have kids
Biscuit's gonna
in
be
college.
Oh my god. This still does not
What is
answer my
college?
question.
I do apologize. What was your question again?
We are here because we did the tests outside and that put us here.
Congratulations.
We don't want to be here. So why can't we
Then
just
why
leave?
did you take? Then why did you take the test?
We thought we were
Wasn't-
going to be helping an angel.
Wasn't
And
exactly a
it-
sign that said free paradise.
There wasn't a sign that said anything, and yet you did it anyway.
Are
I
you
do
saying
not
this because
understand. Do not understand why, when we have mistakenly come here seeking to do a good for your people, in fact, we are not allowed to go again to continue this task.
Because you are very clearly confused and your priorities are wrong. Time will pass and you will find that you love it down here. It is quite all right to be a little stressed out or perturbed
You
by
are
the
suggesting
change.
that you know better than me what I ought to be doing.
That is entirely correct. I am an aspect of wisdom. You are not.
wisdom is not intelligence?
A curious.
We have very
Proposition.
separate stats, I've seen it.
You both
Are you
hear
saying
this.
I'm smart, Malkeith, with my 20 in intelligence?
You're not here, Claude. Shut your whore
No,
mouth.
but I don't. I just randomly feel warm in my heart breath. I don't know why.
So you
You're
both
smart,
hear
but you're
this
also
echoing,
Thick as a
like
brick.
echoing chuckle psionically, and you, Russ, or Netvari, will definitely recognize it as the voice of Sharvatan speaking psychically to you. It's, You won't get anywhere talking in circles with this one. I remember what voice I said for Shavatan, but this will do.
We know
Wait.
that you
Your
know a way out.
proposition is quite interesting, though. For another to wear his crown. Oh, that's very possible.
Did you say we both hear it, or?
You both hear it, yeah.
Okay.
We know that there is a way out, and we know that you are simply not letting us go. Because you think we don't know better. You think we are itty-bitty children that can't take care of ourselves and that you will do a better job here.
Are you saying that to Shavatan, or are you psychically,
No.
or saying it to Maraxon?
To
Out loud?
Maraxon.
Okay, cool. Spot the lie.
What will it take to change your mind?
Spend some time here. Let yourselves grow and mature.
We do not have
Maybe. What is time?
It's a very funny question that
Again.
you ask. But I
While
think that
we
you know what
wait-
we mean. In the less
While
abstract term, we have a quest that has a limit on it. We need to do it, and if we stay here, then it will not be done in time. Time again.
The world will not. Existence will not end simply because you miss the boat.
It will.
No, but
well,
the people who
life-
cannot find their way here will be tortured. Will suffer for our lack of trying because you are keeping us here.
Then all the more reason to ensure this place remains as it is, to
Don't you think
protect
that's
those
selfish?
within.
We're not saying
Is
you
that,
need to destroy.
is that relevant?
We're not saying you need to destroy this place. Let us leave. Keep your paradise. Keep your books and your knowledge and your wine. We just.
I'm
want to
afraid I
leave.
cannot do that.
Don't make me force my way in through your outdoor.
You're more than welcome to attempt.
That's consent.
That's consent.
Though I am afraid it will not go quite as well as you would like.
I meant to ask
And you
you.
hear the echoing voice from Shavatan again, like, "Oh, you should definitely try that. It has been quite some time since I have had proper entertainment."
Psionically, Mucky be like, "Has anyone tried it before?
Quite a few have.
And what happened?"
They're all whimsically reading books now. Have you ever tried to fight the ocean with a sword?
No, but I have met the ocean.
You will have more luck using that rapier of yours to turn back the tides than to lay this one down low. It's not particularly good at remaining dead.
Wait.
Is there a way? At least.
There's always a
Temporarily.
way. You see, obviously this one holds the Archangel Malthael in quite high regard, though Malthael and the other archangels, archfiends as well, all suffer from the same critical flaw: hubris. There is a way to kill death. You just need to find it. What a lucky place you are to be in, filled with infinite knowledge.
He's saying put the turtle in the bag.
No, he's saying that what if you put the turtle in the bag, the turtle will come back a day later and just go.
Tell me, how many creatures do you know reappear after death?
Mostly just greater demons.
Greater demons would be one kind. You're familiar with what a phylactery is?
Would I be
What?
familiar with what a phylactery is?
It's a little soul jar.
Well, soldier, yeah.
But like in terms of this world, like, are there any other specifics?
Same sort of thing.
Okay.
I feel like soul stones, aren't they basically a form of phylactery?
Soulstorms are kind of phylacteries, but they like suck a soul and trap it, while a phylactery would be the opposite. It pulls a soul and then releases it.
Navari unconsciously touches one of her earrings.
Yes. Now you're seeing the breadcrumbs laid before you all this time. This one's a lich. You need to treat it as such.
Now, what would an angel of a spirit of wisdom hide the phylactery in? Now, Key'll start like looking around the auditorium as like they're still talking in circles, pretty much.
Yeah. Not in here. I would have gone hunting, but unfortunately, as I said, I am trapped in this room. You can be my eyes, ears, and claws, and together we can snap the neck of this pretender.
I guess I would have to ask.
Who are the villains again? Who are the villains? That's all I want to say.
Navari just kind of gives Malkiz a look like, we need to be careful with this guy.
I don't know. Malky is very heated right now. He's just kind of like, yeah, we do. We need to fucking tear this motherfucker's throat out. Get out of here.
Oh my
Spend
god.
some time searching. It is unlikely it'll be in a place that can simply be wandered into. Though did you notice how often he mentioned gnome dungeons, puzzles, and traps, and...
Fuck you, Anton.
I suspect you might want to look for something of that nature.
That guy's back on our boat.
Why are you helping us mentally again?
Because he wants to leave, obviously.
Because you are right. This one traps entities here against their will. To be bound is an antithesis of what it means to be of the hells, and is why we often do not see eye to eye with our angelic counterparts.
Well, thank you again for your guidance.
Of course. Cool.
Any
Do
last
we
words
want-
out loud to what's his face? Meraxian?
Yeah. Do we want to pause here potentially as well?
Yeah, we can do that.
Suppose we'll
Keep going.
mingle then, and he'll look over to Navari.
Somebody
Much more
doesn't
sensible
listen.
course of action.
Malkian leads over and tips his king and walks away.
He does what?
Tips his king. It's a forfeit in chess.
Oh. Rude.
You feel the laughing of Sharvatan like in your chest as you walk away. It's this deep sort of rumbling chuckle at that particular action. And as it passes his hand over the chessboard, resets the board. Cool. And that for tonight will be that. So I think we have one more game before Dawn Trail arrives and everyone stops playing D&D for a while.
Only for like a week,
One
right?
weekend, yeah.
It's a while. So yeah, next time we're going to wrap up this little detour and all the excitement it brings. What
We're
started
gonna
off
be
as
trapped in a gnome dungeon.
Gnome dungeon.
I'm not gonna be here.
The 22nd?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the 22nd we're gonna be in Richmond.
Actually, I won't be here the 22nd either.
Yeah.
Do you want to potentially do it on the 16th then? Or 15th, sorry, for use?
That should work.
I
for
could do
me.
that.
Yeah, that
Yep.
works.
Because that'll be the last one before we break for Dawn Trail.
James's?
Yeah. Next week,
Let's
yeah.
already have
doable.
this
I need
there
to
again.
double check on my next Saturday. Actually,
the 15th.
I think that works better than the alternative. I think that might be fine, but I'll let you all know.
Yep, that'd be good.
Because I know the 22nd would be actually bad for me. So.
Well, it's a good thing we're not going the 22nd.
Yeah, I'm going to the Distant Worlds Orchestra in New York.
Hey, nice.
Very cool.
Yo. Okay.
Cool. Then next week?
Next
Oh my
week.
gosh,
Next
that'll be
week.
a very full weekend for some of us. We'll have
It will be.
Splinters of Faith on the 14th, American 14th, this on American 15th, and City of Mist on American 16th.
That's
Poof.
a fun weekend.
Hooray.
You guys like
Stay
2 out of-
tuned for the many spine-shattering changes that may be coming. Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
As always, thank you, Anton, for running the game for us.
Mhm, of course.
Thank you, Anton.
It's certainly full of surprises. This is not anything close to what I was expecting from the
What you thought,
the
Angel
Heavenly
Fortress?
Temple
Castle.
detour.
Right?
Yeah. This has
Considering-
You were like one room loot box, maybe.
Maybe
Meet
a
an
little
angel,
lore
come on.
tidbit here and there.
Give an
Not a
angel a high
full-blown
five. Get the fuck
Sweet
out.
with
You're
3-day
getting some
dungeon.
lore tidbits, my guy. There's nothing
Yeah.
but books.
I like to be right.
We'll see.
How
Anyhow.
are you
When
right?
it happens, tell us how you feel.
Oh.
Vindicated.
No.
Alright, see you guys next time. Whenever that may be.
Boy.
Good
It's
evening.
next week.
Alright,
Everybody.
It's
bye.
next week.
Next week?
It's
Yeah,
next
this
week.
actually is good because then I can spend some time adding some clutter to this map.
Yeah.